Hey everybody, how's it going? Zachary Hall here, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker, and thank you so much for stopping by the Arkansas Weather Network YouTube channel for your weekend forecast. Hope you guys have a fantastic Saturday. We're talking warm temperatures, a lot of humidity, some rain and storm chances, and more in an update sponsored by First Community Bank. Guys, if you live in the state of Arkansas, please consider stopping by your local First Community Bank. If you live near one, if you don't live near one, if it's worth the drive, I promise. Stop by and see our friends at FCB and let them know that the Arkansas Weather Network sent you by to open an account. We really appreciate it. They've been a great partner to us, and they'll be a great partner to you as well. Looking at Saturday, high temperatures for today. Folks, it's going to be warm out there. Not as warm in North Arkansas, but still warm. This is, when we're talking temperature-wise, I think in South Arkansas, Texarkana, it wouldn't surprise me if we made a push into the mid-90s. Warm regardless across the entire state for our Saturday afternoon. If you have plans this afternoon, it's going to be warm. And then again on Sunday, kind of a repeat forecast, in my opinion. Maybe not as warm in spots, but overall, everybody is warm and humid. Mid-80s, some upper 80s, and of course, some of us will make it into the 90s, especially in South Arkansas. So if you have outdoor plans on Sunday, just like Saturday, please understand it is going to be warm and it is going to be humid. Speaking of humid, humidity is the talk of the town in Arkansas for this weekend and early next week. Guys, when you see dew points, for example, when you see dew points in the mid-70s, like 74, 75, that's like oppressive humidity. Like it's air that you can wear. Dew points above 75, 76, and 77, that's like tropical rainforest humidity. And the next couple of days, we are going to observe just some nasty humidity. We'll notice it this afternoon for sure. This is just one model set. This is the blend of data. So really a conservative data set. Putting Arkadelphia at 77 this afternoon, Little Rock at 75, Searcy at 75, Fort Smith's at a cool 70 in regards to dew points. These are not temperatures, they're dew points, a measure of moisture in the air. Like I said earlier, this is air that you can quite literally wear. It is just disgusting. And this rolls through Sunday, and it's going to roll into Monday too. I could loop it all the way through Monday. It's going to be the same thing. There is some opportunities for storms today and tomorrow, but I think most of you, in fact, many of you watching this will likely avoid much issue. However, during the afternoon hours today, this model, this is HRRR, we use it a lot, it's pretty good sometimes, suggests that we could see at least a couple of storms this afternoon, especially in the central, north central part of Arkansas. Rogue storms in this kind of atmosphere are possible, and while the severe weather risk is low, inherently low for most of us, guys, we can't rule out a very low severe weather risk with these storms. They pulse up, they get strong, they produce a lot of rain, they produce a lot of lightning, maybe occasionally produce some small hail, and strong winds is generally the risk with these kinds of storms. And as we go into the night hours, I think we'll clear out. And then as we go into Sunday, I think we will also have some chances, mainly in the eastern half of the state, southeastern Arkansas. I think most of us on Sunday, it'll just be warm and humid with not a whole lot of risk for widespread rain and storms. And then speaking of warm and humid, as we roll into Monday, I wanted to say this. I posted this on my Facebook page yesterday, and man, it got a lot of attention. We may not get this warm. This model may be overdoing it a little bit, but guys, it's not out of the possibility that the next few days we have heat index values push 100 and above. And remember, these are not air temperatures. I don't think it's going to be 102 degrees Monday afternoon in Arkadelphia, but the combination of very warm temperatures and just an enormous amount of moisture in the air is going to inflate that heat index and make it feel much hotter than it really is outside. Our bodies do not handle this very well. We do this every single summer. This is nothing new, but we really have been lucky for the large part of May. But of course, on Monday, June 1st, the start of meteorological summer, it looks pretty darn warm here in Arkansas. So guys, I really appreciate you stopping by the Arkansas Weather Network to get your weekend forecast. We will have more in our morning forecast tomorrow for the week ahead. I really just wanted to address this weekend if you have outdoor plans and whatnot so that you're prepared accordingly. Don't forget, stop by First Community Bank. Let them know that Zach and James and Blaze and the Arkansas Weather Network sent you by. We appreciate you guys watching so much. And don't forget to download the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. It's completely free. It doesn't cost you a cent. It's available in the Apple App Store and Google Play Store as well. So I'm going to get off here. I hope you have a fantastic Saturday and Sunday, and we'll catch you next time. Everybody, how's it going? Zachary Hall here, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker, and thank you so much for stopping by the Arkansas Weather Network YouTube channel for your weekend forecast. Hope you guys have a fantastic Saturday. We're talking warm temperatures, a lot of humidity, some rain and storm chances, and more in an update sponsored by First Community Bank. Guys, if you live in the state of Arkansas, please consider stopping by your local First Community Bank. If you live near one, if you don't live near one, if it's worth the drive, I promise. Stop by and see our friends at FCB and let them know that the Arkansas Weather Network sent you by to open an account. We really appreciate it. They've been a great partner to us, and they'll be a great partner to you as well. Looking at Saturday, high temperatures for today. Folks, it's going to be warm out there. Not as warm in North Arkansas, but still warm. This is, when we're talking temperature-wise, I think in South Arkansas, Texarkana, it wouldn't surprise me if we made a push into the mid-90s. Warm regardless across the entire state for our Saturday afternoon. If you have plans this afternoon, it's going to be warm. And then again on Sunday, kind of a repeat forecast, in my opinion. Maybe not as warm in spots, but overall everybody is warm and humid. Mid-80s, some upper 80s, and of course some of us will make it into the 90s, especially in South Arkansas. So if you have outdoor plans on Sunday, just like Saturday, please understand it is going to be warm and it is going to be humid. Speaking of humid, humidity is the talk of the town in Arkansas for this weekend and early next week. Guys, when you see dew points, for example, when you see dew points in the mid-70s, like 74, 75, that's like oppressive humidity. Like it's air that you can wear. Dew points above 75, 76, and 77, that's like tropical rainforest humidity. And the next couple of days, we are going to observe just some nasty humidity. We'll notice it this afternoon for sure. This is just one model set. This is the blend of data, so really a conservative data set. Putting Arkadelphia at 77 this afternoon, Little Rock at 75, Searcy at 75, Fort Smith's at a cool 70 in regards to dew points. These are not temperatures, they're dew points, a measure of moisture in the air. Like I said earlier, this is air that you can quite literally wear. It is just disgusting. And this rolls through Sunday, and it's going to roll into Monday too. I could loop it all the way through Monday. It's going to be the same thing. There is some opportunities for storms today and tomorrow, but I think most of you, in fact many of you watching this, will likely avoid much issue. However, during the afternoon hours today, this model, this is HRRR, we use it a lot, it's pretty good sometimes, suggests that we could see at least a couple of storms this afternoon, especially in the central, north central part of Arkansas. Rogue storms in this kind of atmosphere are possible, and while the severe weather risk is low, inherently low for most of us, guys, we can't rule out a very low severe weather risk with these storms. They pulse up, they get strong, they produce a lot of rain, they produce a lot of lightning, maybe occasionally produce some small hail, and strong winds is generally the risk with these kinds of storms. And as we go into the night hours, I think we'll clear out. And then as we go into Sunday, I think we will also have some chances, mainly in the eastern half of the state, southeastern Arkansas. I think most of us on Sunday, it'll just be warm and humid, with not a whole lot of risk for widespread rain and storms. And then speaking of warm and humid, as we roll into Monday, I wanted to say this. I posted this on my Facebook page yesterday, and man, it got a lot of attention. We may not get this warm. This model may be overdoing it a little bit, but guys, it's not out of the possibility that the next few days we have heat index values push 100 and above. And remember, these are not air temperatures. I don't think it's going to be 102 degrees Monday afternoon in Arkadelphia. But the combination of very warm temperatures and just an enormous amount of moisture in the air is going to inflate that heat index and make it feel much hotter than it really is outside. Our bodies do not handle this very well. We do this every single summer. This is nothing new. But we really have been lucky for the large part of May. But of course, on Monday, June 1st, the start of meteorological summer, it looks pretty darn warm here in Arkansas. So, guys, I really appreciate you stopping by the Arkansas Weather Network to get your weekend forecast. We will have more in our morning forecast tomorrow for the week ahead. I really just wanted to address this weekend if you have outdoor plans and whatnot so that you're prepared accordingly. Don't forget, stop by First Community Bank. Let them know that Zach and James and Blaze and the Arkansas Weather Network sent you by. We appreciate you guys watching so much. And don't forget to download the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. It's completely free. Doesn't cost you a cent. It's available in the Apple App Store and Google Play Store as well. So I'm going to get off here. I hope you have a fantastic Saturday and Sunday, and we'll catch you next time. Everybody, how's it going? Zachary Hall here, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker, and thank you so much for stopping by the Arkansas Weather Network YouTube channel for your weekend forecast. Hope you guys have a fantastic Saturday. We're talking warm temperatures, a lot of humidity, some rain and storm chances, and more in an update sponsored by First Community Bank. Guys, if you live in the state of Arkansas, please consider stopping by your local First Community Bank. If you live near one, if you don't live near one, if it's worth the drive, I promise. Stop by and see our friends at FCB and let them know that the Arkansas Weather Network sent you by to open an account. We really appreciate it. They've been a great partner to us, and they'll be a great partner to you as well. Looking at Saturday, high temperatures for today. Folks, it's going to be warm out there. Not as warm in North Arkansas, but still warm. This is, when we're talking temperature-wise, I think in South Arkansas, Texarkana, it wouldn't surprise me if we made a push into the mid-90s. Warm regardless across the entire state for our Saturday afternoon. If you have plans this afternoon, it's going to be warm. And then again on Sunday, kind of a repeat forecast, in my opinion. Maybe not as warm in spots, but overall everybody is warm and humid. Mid-80s, some upper 80s, and of course some of us will make it into the 90s, especially in South Arkansas. So if you have outdoor plans on Sunday, just like Saturday, please understand it is going to be warm and it is going to be humid. Speaking of humid, humidity is the talk of the town in Arkansas for this weekend and early next week. Guys, when you see dew points, for example, when you see dew points in the mid-70s, like 74, 75, that's like oppressive humidity. Like it's air that you can wear. Dew points above 75, 76, and 77, that's like tropical rainforest humidity. And the next couple of days, we are going to observe just some nasty humidity. We'll notice it this afternoon for sure. This is just one model set. This is the blend of data, so really a conservative data set. Putting Arkadelphia at 77 this afternoon, Little Rock at 75, Searcy at 75, Fort Smith's at a cool 70 in regards to dew points. These are not temperatures, they're dew points, a measure of moisture in the air. Like I said earlier, this is air that you can quite literally wear. It is just disgusting. And this rolls through Sunday, and it's going to roll into Monday too. I could loop it all the way through Monday. It's going to be the same thing. There is some opportunities for storms today and tomorrow, but I think most of you, in fact, many of you watching this will likely avoid much issue. However, during the afternoon hours today, this model, this is HRRR, we use it a lot, it's pretty good sometimes, suggests that we could see at least a couple of storms this afternoon, especially in the north central part of Arkansas. Rogue storms in this kind of atmosphere are possible, and while the severe weather risk is low, inherently low for most of us, guys, we can't rule out a very low severe weather risk with these storms. They pulse up, they get strong, they produce a lot of rain, they produce a lot of lightning, maybe occasionally produce some small hail, and strong winds is generally the risk with these kinds of storms. And as we go into the night hours, I think we'll clear out. And then as we go into Sunday, I think we will also have some chances, mainly in the eastern half of the state, southeastern Arkansas. I think most of us on Sunday, it'll just be warm and humid, with not a whole lot of risk for widespread rain and storms. And then speaking of warm and humid, as we roll into Monday, I wanted to say this. I posted this on my Facebook page yesterday, and man, it got a lot of attention. We may not get this warm. This model may be overdoing it a little bit, but guys, it's not out of the possibility that the next few days we have heat index values push 100 and above. And remember, these are not air temperatures. I don't think it's going to be 102 degrees Monday afternoon in Arkadelphia. But the combination of very warm temperatures and just an enormous amount of moisture in the air is going to inflate that heat index and make it feel much hotter than it really is outside. Our bodies do not handle this very well. We do this every single summer. This is nothing new. But we really have been lucky for the large part of May. But of course, on Monday, June 1st, the start of meteorological summer, it looks pretty darn warm here in Arkansas. So, guys, I really appreciate you stopping by the Arkansas Weather Network to get your weekend forecast. We will have more in our morning forecast tomorrow for the week ahead. I really just wanted to address this weekend if you have outdoor plans and whatnot so that you're prepared accordingly. Don't forget, stop by First Community Bank. Let them know that Zach and James and Blaze and the Arkansas Weather Network sent you by. We appreciate you guys watching so much. And don't forget to download the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. It's completely free. Doesn't cost you a cent. It's available in the Apple App Store and Google Play Store as well. So I'm going to get off here. I hope you have a fantastic Saturday and Sunday, and we'll catch you next time. Hey everybody, how's it going? Zachary Hall here, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker, and thank you so much for stopping by the Arkansas Weather Network YouTube channel for your weekend forecast. Hope you guys have a fantastic Saturday. We're talking warm temperatures, a lot of humidity, some rain and storm chances, and more in an update sponsored by First Community Bank. Guys, if you live in the state of Arkansas, please consider stopping by your local First Community Bank. If you live near one, if you don't live near one, if it's worth the drive, I promise. Stop by and see our friends at FCB and let them know that the Arkansas Weather Network sent you by to open an account. We really appreciate it. They've been a great partner to us, and they'll be a great partner to you as well. Looking at Saturday, high temperatures for today. Folks, it's going to be warm out there. Not as warm in North Arkansas, but still warm. This is, when we're talking temperature-wise, I think in South Arkansas, Texarkana, it wouldn't surprise me if we made a push into the mid-90s. Warm regardless across the entire state for our Saturday afternoon. If you have plans this afternoon, it's going to be warm. And then again on Sunday, kind of a repeat forecast, in my opinion. Maybe not as warm in spots, but overall, everybody is warm and humid. Mid-80s, some upper 80s, and of course, some of us will make it into the 90s, especially in South Arkansas. So if you have outdoor plans on Sunday, just like Saturday, please understand it is going to be warm and it is going to be humid. Speaking of humid, humidity is the talk of the town in Arkansas for this weekend and early next week. Guys, when you see dew points, for example, when you see dew points in the mid-70s, like 74, 75, that's like oppressive humidity. Like it's air that you can wear. Dew points above 75, 76, and 77, that's like tropical rainforest humidity. And the next couple of days, we are going to observe just some nasty humidity. We'll notice it this afternoon for sure. This is just one model set. This is the blend of data. So really a conservative data set. Putting Arkadelphia at 77 this afternoon, Little Rock at 75, Searcy at 75, Fort Smith's at a cool 70 in regards to dew points. These are not temperatures, they're dew points, a measure of moisture in the air. Like I said earlier, this is air that you can quite literally wear. It is just disgusting. And this rolls through Sunday, and it's going to roll into Monday too. I could loop it all the way through Monday. It's going to be the same thing. There is some opportunities for storms today and tomorrow, but I think most of you, in fact, many of you watching this will likely avoid much issue. However, during the afternoon hours today, this model, this is HRRR, we use it a lot, it's pretty good sometimes, suggests that we could see at least a couple of storms this afternoon, especially in the north central part of Arkansas. Rogue storms in this kind of atmosphere are possible, and while the severe weather risk is low, inherently low for most of us, guys, we can't rule out a very low severe weather risk with these storms. They pulse up, they get strong, they produce a lot of rain, they produce a lot of lightning, maybe occasionally produce some small hail, and strong winds is generally the risk with these kinds of storms. And as we go into the 9 hours, I think we'll clear out. And then as we go into Sunday, I think we will also have some chances, mainly in the eastern half of the state, southeastern Arkansas. I think most of us on Sunday, it'll just be warm and humid with not a whole lot of risk for widespread rain and storms. And then speaking of warm and humid, as we roll into Monday, I wanted to say this. I posted this on my Facebook page yesterday, and man, it got a lot of attention. We may not get this warm. This model may be overdoing it a little bit, but guys, it's not out of the possibility that the next few days we have heat index values push 100 and above. And remember, these are not air temperatures. I don't think it's going to be 102 degrees Monday afternoon in Arkadelphia. But the combination of very warm temperatures and just an enormous amount of moisture in the air is going to inflate that heat index and make it feel much hotter than it really is outside. Our bodies do not handle this very well. We do this every single summer. This is nothing new. But we really have been lucky for the large part of May. But of course, on Monday, June 1st, the start of meteorological summer, it looks pretty darn warm here in Arkansas. So, guys, I really appreciate you stopping by the Arkansas Weather Network to get your weekend forecast. We will have more in our morning forecast tomorrow for the week ahead. I really just wanted to address this weekend if you have outdoor plans and whatnot so that you're prepared accordingly. Don't forget, stop by First Community Bank. Let them know that Zach and James and Blaze and the Arkansas Weather Network sent you by. We appreciate you guys watching so much. And don't forget to download the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. It's completely free. It doesn't cost you a cent. It's available in the Apple App Store and Google Play Store as well. So I'm going to get off here. I hope you have a fantastic Saturday and Sunday, and we'll catch you next time. Everybody, how's it going? Zachary Hall here, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker, and thank you so much for stopping by the Arkansas Weather Network YouTube channel for your weekend forecast. Hope you guys have a fantastic Saturday. We're talking warm temperatures, a lot of humidity, some rain and storm chances, and more in an update sponsored by First Community Bank. Guys, if you live in the state of Arkansas, please consider stopping by your local First Community Bank. If you live near one, if you don't live near one, if it's worth the drive, I promise. Stop by and see our friends at FCB and let them know that the Arkansas Weather Network sent you by to open an account. We really appreciate it. They've been a great partner to us, and they'll be a great partner to you as well. Looking at Saturday, high temperatures for today. Folks, it's going to be warm out there. Not as warm in North Arkansas, but still warm. This is, when we're talking temperature-wise, I think in South Arkansas, Texarkana, it wouldn't surprise me if we made a push into the mid-90s. Warm regardless across the entire state for our Saturday afternoon. If you have plans this afternoon, it's going to be warm. And then again on Sunday, kind of a repeat forecast, in my opinion. Maybe not as warm in spots, but overall everybody is warm and humid. Mid-80s, some upper 80s, and of course some of us will make it into the 90s, especially in South Arkansas. So if you have outdoor plans on Sunday, just like Saturday, please understand it is going to be warm and it is going to be humid. Speaking of humid, humidity is the talk of the town in Arkansas for this weekend and early next week. Guys, when you see dew points, for example, when you see dew points in the mid-70s, like 74, 75, that's like oppressive humidity. Like it's air that you can wear. Dew points above 75, 76, and 77, that's like tropical rainforest humidity. And the next couple of days, we are going to observe just some nasty humidity. We'll notice it this afternoon for sure. This is just one model set. This is the blend of data, so really a conservative data set. Putting Arkadelphia at 77 this afternoon, Little Rock at 75, Searcy at 75, Fort Smith's at a cool 70 in regards to dew points. These are not temperatures, they're dew points, a measure of moisture in the air. Like I said earlier, this is air that you can quite literally wear. It is just disgusting. And this rolls through Sunday, and it's going to roll into Monday too. I could loop it all the way through Monday. It's going to be the same thing. There is some opportunities for storms today and tomorrow, but I think most of you, in fact many of you watching this, will likely avoid much issue. However, during the afternoon hours today, this model, this is HRRR, we use it a lot, it's pretty good sometimes, suggests that we could see at least a couple of storms this afternoon, especially in the central, north central part of Arkansas. Rogue storms in this kind of atmosphere are possible, and while the severe weather risk is low, inherently low for most of us, guys, we can't rule out a very low severe weather risk with these storms. They pulse up, they get strong, they produce a lot of rain, they produce a lot of lightning, maybe occasionally produce some small hail, and strong winds is generally the risk with these kinds of storms. And as we go into the night hours, I think we'll clear out. And then as we go into Sunday, I think we will also have some chances, mainly in the eastern half of the state, southeastern Arkansas. I think most of us on Sunday, it'll just be warm and humid, with not a whole lot of risk for widespread rain and storms. And then speaking of warm and humid, as we roll into Monday, I wanted to say this. I posted this on my Facebook page yesterday, and man, it got a lot of attention. We may not get this warm. This model may be overdoing it a little bit, but guys, it's not out of the possibility that the next few days we have heat index values push 100 and above. And remember, these are not air temperatures. I don't think it's going to be 102 degrees Monday afternoon in Arkadelphia. But the combination of very warm temperatures and just an enormous amount of moisture in the air is going to inflate that heat index and make it feel much hotter than it really is outside. Our bodies do not handle this very well. We do this every single summer. This is nothing new, but we really have been lucky for the large part.
Hello, everybody. We're live here. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for Van Buren County, Faulkner County, as well as Cleburne County. We're jumping on here. Want to provide you with a live update regarding this severe thunderstorm warning. Give us just a second. If you're on the streaming channel or on YouTube, we only have one severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect. We've got storms popping across the state, but the strongest storm we've got right now is in Van Buren County, heading towards Faulkner County. So let's continue to watch this. This is a new severe thunderstorm warning that is now in effect. And yes, it does technically include Clinton and Shirley, but the strongest part of this storm is actually going to be to the south of Clinton. This is right on 65. So if you're traveling on 65, basically from Clinton down to Greenbrier, you're going to be in the middle of this. And I think this is producing some small hail. I don't think it's too large, but I do think there could be some gusty winds, as well as the National Weather Service thinks that as well. So if you're just joining us, we're tracking a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for Van Buren County. I know people are kind of wondering what's going on, and here's what we've got. So, like I said, we've got the severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect. You can see that on the screen. So, the strongest part of this storm, like I said, is to the south of Clinton right now, to the south of Shirley. So, yes, Clinton and Shirley's in that warning polygon, as well as Groose Ferry. But it looks to me like the strongest part of this storm is likely going to go to the south. And we've been watching this storm, and it's been pretty strong over the last several radar scans. But just recently, it has tapped into a little bit more stronger environment. And because of that, those winds have increased some. So, again, the National Weather Service is advising that the main hazards with this particular storm is going to be 60 miles per hour wind gust, followed by 1-inch hail. And it also says that this storm is moving towards, looks like, Quitman, Guy, and Damascus, which we agree with that. So this storm is severe warned. Again, if you're just joining us, we've got an active severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for Van Buren County. And again, Scotland, you're not in this. Formosa, you're not in this. There'll be no impacts to northern Van Buren County. Oh, Lexington's clear. Chimes, all red. Those areas very clear. But if you're in Quitman, you're in Guy, you're in Greenbrier, you're near Heber Springs, I think this is going to miss Heber Springs. I really do. But I think from Damascus, Guy, and Quitman, I think that's our main zone that's going to see this thunderstorm. And these storms, while the atmosphere, there is some instability out there, it's certainly not enough to maintain this, which what that means is that this storm will likely weaken over the next, I would say, several radar scans. But for the time being, I think this is producing some severe weather. And again, the National Weather Service thinks that as well. So according to the newest radar scan showing over 1-inch hail, again, this is not that large of hail, but it's enough that it is an impact, as well as 60 miles per hour wind gusts. So if you're in the Morganton area, you are likely experiencing some very strong wind gust. Morganton down to Damascus, down to Twin Groves, that's the zone that I think is favored for wind gust right now. Really comparing, I think this is probably the primary threat with this storm is gusty winds. And we can see that reflected. I can change this. If you're joining us on our streaming channel, we're live on our Roku channel, we're live on the app, as well as our YouTube channel, and I'm live on my Facebook page. So let's take a look real quick at the velocity scan on the storm. So yeah, you see that's the area that is really strong wind gusts just to the south of Clinton, and that's what prompted the severe thunderstorm warning. And you can see that those winds are certainly gusting out. And if we zoom in to kind of get a better view of where this particular storm is, because you may be wondering, and we can go very close to this. So here's B Branch south side. I think B Branch south side, I think you guys are going to start getting some very strong wind gusts if you're not already. I anticipate we're going to start getting reports coming in here momentarily. Let me pull this up to make sure that I've got the chat pulled up, because as of right now, I don't have the chat. And so there may be stuff coming in right now. So if you're in the middle of this storm and it is safe to do so, go ahead and report what you're seeing at your house. Are you seeing hail? Are you seeing wind? Again, I think the primary threat with this storm is likely going to be 60 miles per hour wind gust. And I think it's going to be B Branch, Southside, Morganton, moving towards Graysville. So, this is Van Buren County territory. There's a lot of people that follow me from Van Buren County. And so if you're in the middle of this storm, please be getting shelter. Again, not a tornado warning, not seeing any rotation. This is strictly just gusty winds on the leading edge of this storm, but it's enough that it could create some damage. And so that's why we're going to continue to watch this. We also have a new special weather statement that just came out on another storm. It's not severe, but it's certainly something we've got to continue to watch. And it's going to be Newton County, Searcy County. So if you're in Searcy County, your phone may be going off right now. And if you're in Newton County, your phone may be going off. There's more thunderstorms developing. Again, the atmosphere is supportive of some severe weather today. I don't think the storms will maintain strength that long, given the lack of shear that we have to hold these storms together. But just want to real quick jump up here and show you guys, we're watching storm development from Newton, Boone County. So there's a storm developing west of Harrison. There's a storm to the northwest of Harrison, as well as a storm in Newton County right now. But the strongest storm that we're currently tracking is this severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for Van Buren County. There's also a couple thunderstorms trying to develop with a lot of lightning here just to the south of Danville near Plainview. So the radar's getting pretty active right now, but there's not any. The only severe thunderstorm warning, I almost said there wasn't any severe thunderstorm warnings, which is incorrect because there's one right here for Van Buren County. But this is the strongest storm that we've got. It looks to be the most mature storm at this time. And again, if you're in Southside, if you're in B Branch, if you're in Morganton, this is a heads up to you because this storm is very strong. Another thing is these storms are moving very slow. So they're likely producing some very strong. What am I trying to say here? Flash flooding. That's what I'm trying to say. This is producing a lot of heavy rain. So flash flooding is a concern with this particular storm. I lost my train of thought there, guys. It's a long week, but Sulphur Springs down to Morganton, B Branch, Southside, Fairbanks. This is the zone right here that we're watching for potential of 60 miles per hour wind gust. We're continuing to watch this storm again. No signs of rotation with this. I don't see a tornado threat, at least not right now with this, and I don't think we will. I think there's a lack of wind shear out there that would support tornadic storms, but it's certainly enough that these storms are producing some strong wind gusts. So again, if you're just joining us and you're wondering what's going on, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect, and this is for southeastern Van Buren County. This also does include Faulkner County. Some of the cities are like Greenbrier, Twin Groves, Guy, Rosebud. You're technically not in this warning at this time. Heber Springs, you're not in it either, but some cities that really need to be watching this is Quitman, Guy, and Twin Groves. You see those cities right there? We've got them mapped. So there's Old Texas, Guy, Damascus, Rabbit Ridge. This is technically not to Damascus just yet, but it will likely be getting there here in just a little bit. These storms, like I said, they're moving very slow. I've got an update. I've got multiple screens pulled up, so I'm looking at different radar screens. And I'll tell you, the storm by Harrison is weakening, storm by Omaha is weakening, and the storm in Newton County is weakening. But this storm, Van Buren County, continues to hold strength and continues to stay very, very strong. So again, zooming in, we're watching a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for Van Buren County. This does include B Branch, Southside, Morganton, Fairbanks, Graysville, Sulphur Springs, Whipple, up towards Rabbit Ridge. Technically, Rabbit Ridge is not seeing anything right now, but I'm telling you, if you're in Morganton right now, it's probably storming pretty good right now in that area. Let me pull up the chat here because we've got chats coming in. Let's see who's on here. Someone said, what direction is it heading? So as of right now, this is tracking to the southeast. Definitely some wind. Sugarloaf on Goose Ferry. Thank you for that report, Rebecca. Got a report, wind and heavy rain, lost power. Where are you at? Where's this report coming from? Raining hard and windy and thunder, lightning in Choctaw. Thank you for that report, Brad. Anna says lost power in Choctaw. Thank you for that report. Pam says, what direction is this moving? This is moving to the southeast. So Morganton's getting impacted by this right now. This is moving towards, this could bypass Damascus. It's going to be real close. But I think Guy really needs to be on alert with this storm. I think the majority of Cleburne County is going to be missed out of this storm, but I think Quitman could certainly get impacted by this particular storm. It looks like an outflow boundary is out ahead of it. So that kind of tells me there's some gusting winds on the leading edge of this. Could that mean this storm is dying down a little bit? That's a possibility. The environment supports what's called microburst. And basically that's where thunderstorms get really strong and then they just fall apart. And when they do, they just push a lot of wind out. So that could be what's taking place here in this storm. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll just have to wait and see. But I do see an outflow boundary from it. So that does, I mean, it's gusting out. And just looking at the newest radar scan, it just doesn't look as strong as what it was. I think it's still producing, it's still got some hail with it. I think it's collapsing a little bit. And so what that would tell me is that if you are in Damascus, which like I said, I think the leading edge of this might miss Damascus, but it's going to be real close. But 65, B Branch, Damascus, Morganton, Guy, there's going to be a very intense storm heading towards the Guy area. It's still 60 miles per hour wind gust. We're going to have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming very soon. It's going to be for Boone County here in just a second. The National Weather Service is drawing up a severe thunderstorm warning. I think it's probably going to be I think it's probably going to be the northern storm because the southern storm looked like it's weakening some. Probably going to be for the Omaha area if I had my guess. So we're going to continue to watch this. Storms are popping right now. The storm in Van Buren County does look like it's weakening in terms of a hail threat, but I certainly, oh man, these winds are gusting. I mean, it's radar's. I don't know. This might be a bad radar read. Let me set the storm motion here because uh this thing, radar is trying to tell me that this thing could be producing 70 miles per hour wind gust. That is extremely strong, and that's going to do some damage. So, if you are in Van Buren County right now, please, please, please get to a safe spot, shelter immediately. Okay, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning on the board here. Let's go back, and now we've got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. So, it's getting pretty active right now. Here's a severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, it's going to be for the northern storm. Technically, they went for both storms, but so this is a call to action for anyone that's in Bergman, Harrison, Bellefonte, Diamond City. You're technically not in the severe thunderstorm warning. Just to the east of Green Forest, that's where the strongest part of the storm is. And again, this is an environment that is supportive of producing severe storms, and that's what we're seeing right now. So there's that new severe thunderstorm warning that's coming through right now. You can hear that more than likely. Let's see here. Give me 1 second, guys. I try to go live on other platforms, and I'm going to try one more time here. But again, if you're just joining us, we've got 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect. I don't want to take anything away from these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings because both are very strong, and I want to kind of do dual coverage. I've got it in the screen here where you can see both locations. We've got the severe thunderstorm warning in Van Buren County, and then we've got the severe thunderstorm warning in Boone County. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go back and forth here. We're going to go back and forth, and we're going to look at both storms, and we're just going to try to keep them on where you can see both storms at the same time. So again, just to give everybody an update, Morganton down to Quitman, down to Guy. If you're in this area, this is a very intense storm. And according to the newest radar scan, man, this thing is really ramping up in terms of wind gust for the Guy Quitman area. I'm becoming very concerned. We're going to have some damaging winds in this area. Could we have another severe thunderstorm warning? Oh, we've got a. Ooh, okay. We got a spike on this Mount Judy storm. I think we could have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming for Newton County too. Okay, hang on just a second here. Yeah, so National Weather Service is advising that upper than 60 miles per hour wind gust on this Morganton Quitman storm. That's our strongest storm we've got on radar right now, is the storm in southern Van Buren County. So again, if you're just joining us, we've got 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. We've got one in Boone County. We could have another one here in just a second because the Newton County storm looks really strong to me as well. But the strongest storm in terms of a damaging wind threat would certainly be the southern Van Buren County storm, Morganton area. I cannot stress this enough. Quitman, Guy. I think there's very strong winds, and potentially there could be up to 70 miles per hour wind gust with these storms moving towards Quitman, moving towards Guy, moving towards Greenbrier. So if you are in these areas, you need to be getting to a safe place. If you're outside, especially, you need to be going inside. Not only is there a hail threat with this, and radar is estimating over 1-inch hail with this, but there's certainly also a lot of lightning too. So I'm seeing indications that this Mount Judy storm is really starting to spike. I'm not going to be surprised if we get a severe thunderstorm warning on it too. We could have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings here momentarily. Guys, there's a lot of energy to work with out there. Now, I don't think these storms are going to hold together for a really long time, but I think that it's enough that they're going to go severe. They're going to drop some hail, and that's what we're seeing right now. So let's see. We got a little bit of an inflow notch developing on the Guy Quitman storm, which we see there's an outflow boundary. You see that it's well defined. Can't really see it on the screen that we're looking at right here. But what I'm looking at from my vantage point, makes me believe that there is some warm, humid air moving into the storm near the Quitman area, and that's allowing for these storms to strengthen, and that's what we're seeing right now. So again, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Boone County, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for southeastern Van Buren County, Cleburne County, and Faulkner County. The strongest storm that we're currently tracking right now is definitely going to be the Van Buren County storm because of the wind gust. Again, I think this could be producing 70 miles per hour wind gust. I don't think that's out of the question. The National Weather Service is typing right now. Let's see what they're going to say. They may be again about to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Newton County. Let's see what they do here. But I've got the radar shot where you can see all three storms in view here. Okay, they updated this to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. And they are saying 70 miles per hour wind gust for southern Van Buren County. We got to be getting reports coming in here. Yep, we've got reports coming in right now. So we've got, let me go back here. Power is out at Walmart. Thank you for that report, Michelle. B Branch, thank you for that report. I live 2 blocks from Highway 65 on 92 East in B Branch. Thank you for that report. Someone said, yep, I'm in Harrison. We're watching things very closely. Power out in Choctaw. Thank you for that report. Wind is whipping in Quitman. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, this storm is not playing around. This is the strongest storm we have on radar, is the Van Buren County storm, and it is now went considerable. So also be advised, the National Weather Service is advising that this Van Buren County storm is strengthening. Again, no tornado threat with this storm, but it is strengthening and likely producing some very strong wind gusts heading right towards the Quitman Guy area. So if you are in Quitman, if you're in Guy, if you're in Damascus, Morganton, please get to shelter because this is producing a lot of lightning, a lot of thunder, as well as very heavy winds, as well as there could be some large hail too. So again, the National Weather Service is advising, yeah, this storm, oh my goodness. Wow, this thing could be getting closer to 75 miles per hour wind gust. I'm not for certain that that's making it to the ground, but the National Weather Service has added a tag into this. Oh man, this thing is getting really strong. So if you are in this area, I don't want to take anything away from the Boone County area because I'm watching that closely. But I'm telling you right now, the strongest storm we're tracking on radar is definitely this southeast Van Buren County storm moving towards Guy, Quitman. That is the strongest storm we have on radar. Now, Mount Judy storm really starting to intensify. We're going to have a severe thunderstorm warning coming. I just know it for the Newton County storm. We've got a hail spike on this. So I think we're fixing to have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, and all 3 of them will be in view of this radar. So we'll have one for Harrison. We've got one that's going to be for Newton County, and we'll include parts of Searcy County. And then we got this one for Van Buren County. I cannot stress this enough. If you are in this area, Van Buren County, southeast Van Buren County, you need to be getting to a shelter immediately. Do not hesitate. Go take your shelter. Again, this is not a tornado warning, but certainly 70 miles per hour wind gust is possible with the storm. And I think it could be producing more than that. Even the National Weather Service is advising this thing is strengthening. It is literally riding the boundary. And because of that, that's allowed this storm to get so strong. It's got inflow coming in. Again, no rotation, so no tornado threat with this particular storm. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning coming. Yep, right there. It's going to be for Newton County. So we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings now in effect for the area. We've got a surge coming in right now. So we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for the Boone area, Newton County area, and Van Buren County area. So you see all 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in the map. You've got this on radar. And this is an active radar scan. This is the newest data. And just continue to see this storm by Newton County strengthening. I think this thing could be producing over 2-inch hail. I'm going to have view of this because my sky cam is going to be pointed right towards it. Let me turn my sky cam and we'll have a shot of this Newton County storm momentarily. So we've got a lot more people jumping in here. If you're just joining us, we are tracking 3 severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect. We've got one in Boone County, we've got one in Newton, Searcy, and we've got one in Van Buren, Cleburne, and Faulkner County. We also have the map on the screen too, where you can see that. You've got the severe thunderstorm warnings and you've got the considerable tag. And that's why we think the strongest storm we've got on radar right now is this Van Buren County storm. And this thing continues to just show signs of strengthening. It may be weakening just a little bit, but man, I'm telling you, if you're in Guy, you are getting the winds right now. If you're on Highway 25 between Guy and Quitman, there is very strong winds heading right for your area. Still got that inflow notch coming in. No tornado threat with this. We don't see any signs of that, but we certainly see that this thing is producing very large hail. Want to focus back on the Newton County storm a little bit more because this thing I think is producing over 2-inch hail according to radar. So if you're in Mount Judy, if you're in Snowball, this does include the majority of Searcy County, including St. Joe, Snowball, Whit Springs. You're technically not in this, but I have no doubt in my mind this thing's going to hold together and move to the east a little bit. We've got just enough wind shear that's holding these storms together. So they went ahead and upgraded the warning for the Newton County to now ping pong ball sized hail. So again, we've got 2 storms that are now producing a little bit higher than severe thunderstorm criteria, at least the regular severe thunderstorm warnings, which is 1-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gust. If you're just joining us, you're kind of wondering what's going on. We're tracking severe thunderstorm warnings across the state. We've got 3 active, 1 in Boone County, 1 in Newton, Searcy, and 1 in Van Buren County, southeast Van Buren County. A lot of storm fuel out there, and these storms are tapping into that environment. It does look like the Newton County storm may be weakening some, so that's good news. But I still think our strongest storm that we're tracking, I don't want to take anything away from Boone County storm because I'm telling you, I'm watching this. It's very strong, and it is just to the southwest of Harrison. And then there's another storm near the Omaha area producing over 1-inch hail, moving towards the Diamond City, Lead Hill, and Bergman area. So that's what we've got right now. You can see all 3 storms in the radar view. We've got them on radar. Let me zoom out just a little bit to make sure you can see all that. Yeah, there you go. And I'm going to turn off the lightning because it's easier for you guys to see this, especially when we're doing a zoomed out view like this. We got all 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in the view. So you can see what we're looking at. We're not focused on just one storm. We're focused on all 3 storms, and you can see every one of them. So again, if you're just joining us, this is what we've got. We've got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. I know I'm repeating myself, but I want people to understand that these storms are very strong and they're very intense. All right, let's see. We've got more reports coming in here. Let's see. Power is out on School Hill in Clinton. Thank you for that report. What does it look like with tornadic activity? Not really seeing any kind of tornadic activity with any of these storms. We have very low wind shear, and because of that, not expecting any kind of tornadic storms, at least tonight. I mean, I can't rule it out. I mean, it's not 0, but it is extremely low. Steve says the storm is at 56,000 feet. Wow, tall and strong. I have not looked at the echo tops, but that's a good idea. Gail says power out on Culpeper. Thank you for that report. Jason says, yeah, it's hailing. Nancy says power out South Clinton on Choctaw 65. Storm past us and sun is out. Thank you for that report. Brenda says Damascus here. Watch from Snowball. Watching. Guy, how does it look for Redfield? Well, we're continuing to watch things very closely. And let me double check on Redfield for you real quick. Okay, Redfield's in Jefferson County. So yeah, we're good. There's nothing to be concerned about right now for Jefferson County. So I just wanted to double check that. So yeah, you're good to go. Really the main focus is these storms we've got right now we're watching here. Wow. I'm embarrassed perfectly between both these severe storms up north and the path. Wow. I assume you're talking about the Harrison storm more than likely. Strong winds and Guy right now. Thank you for that report. Damascus, power out. Yeah, there's probably a lot of power outages across the state right now, especially in these 3 severe thunderstorm warnings that we've got. So this is a really intense storm that we're tracking. All 3 of these are really intense. So, wow. And they all popped up really fast. You know, it's like they said Van Buren County storm going severe. Went live for that. And then it wasn't much time at all. Boone County storm goes severe. And then Newton County storm goes severe. So, but again, there's low wind shear. And because of that, these storms they won't maintain strength that long. I mean, they're severe, obviously. They're producing severe winds. But I do think that here in a little while, they're going to start to really weaken. And we're already starting to see that. I mean, you can already tell that the Omaha storm is weakening some. You can tell that the Harrison storm's weakening some. The Newton County storm, it still looks pretty strong, but I think it's also weakening. I think the Guy Quitman storm is still our strongest storm. I think it's producing very strong wind gusts, but it is bowing out. But it's also, there's a really strong outflow boundary, and I have reason to believe that this thing might be trying to weaken some. There's also another storm we're watching just to the south of Briggsville in Yell County. It's not severe though at this time. So these storms are just, yeah. So the newest scan for Harrison showing under 1-inch hail now, and Omaha still showing over 1-inch hail, but it certainly looks like it's weakening. In Newton County, same story. I think these 3 storms are weakening some. So that's good news. It all happened so fast. I mean, it just was really fast. So we're continuing to watch things very closely. And yeah, we're going to continue to watch these. So again, it looks like things are weakening overall, especially the Harrison area. Mount Judy storm decreasing some. And Van Buren County storm still looks like it's got some inflow coming in. Zach, are you here?
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Dude, it got crazy just a little while ago.
Yeah, man, this is hopefully you can see hopefully my camera stuff looks okay. It would be noisy in the background. Let me shut some
I'm bringing you on right now.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, no, it was just it was like one severe thunderstorm warning, and then it was like bam bam 2 more. And so, but I think these storms may be starting to trend down some, looking at the newest scans.
Yeah, it does look like there's. I'm going to go ahead and toggle my my stuff on as well,
Yeah, go for it.
if I can figure out how to do that. If you want to cover this, cover the radar, I'll figure this out real quick.
Okay. So again, if you're wondering what's going on, you're just joining us. We still have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. 1 for Boone, 1 for Newton and Searcy, 1 for Van Buren, Cleburne, as well as Faulkner County. I honestly, the main concern, I think, for Cleburne County would be Quitman area. I think anywhere past Quitman is not going to be impacted by this. I think between Guy and Quitman is the zone of where the strongest storm would be. And for the Mount Judy area, I think if you're in Mount Judy, it's storming pretty good right now, heading towards Snowball, as well as just to the north of Witt Springs. If you're in Boone County, I think if you're in Omaha, you're seeing very heavy rain with a lot of lightning, as well as just to the south of Harrison, there's some small hail. But I think these things are trending down some. That's what it looks like right now. So
yeah, we really appreciate everybody. Really appreciate everybody joining me and Blaze today. We talked about this in forecast this morning, and then updates this afternoon. The potential for a few storms this afternoon, and like Blaze said, we have a few severe storms out there. There's a lot of storm juice in the atmosphere. You can feel it when you're outside. It's nasty outside, guys. So not expecting much in the way of tornadoes and whatnot, but some of these storms are strong with a lot of lightning. It's definitely an abandoned pool and lake alert for people in North Arkansas if you're near these storms. Or Blaze, we also have this activity west of Little Rock, south of Russellville, down by Danville, Ola, Plainview. A lot of lightning involved in this.
They got a special weather statement on that one as well.
Trying to pull up. What time is it? 3:38? There we go. Starting to get comments coming in. I'm just trying to monitor that as well.
I think the Newton County storm, it's holding its strength together. Boone County, same thing. I think Van Buren County storm, though, is falling apart. Still got some gusty winds, but I certainly think it's on the downtrend. I think it's gusting out. There's an outflow boundary, and it's definitely weakening some.
Guys, this is one of those things, too, where we can show it statewide right now. Some of you are probably hopping on here and thinking, what the heck? What are they talking about? You know, if you missed forecast stuff today, what the heck are they talking about severe weather? Well, we were expecting a handful of storms today, and that's exactly what I honestly thought it would be a little bit later today, closer to like 5, but weather does what weather wants. But we really only have well, 4 storms, Blaze. I guess 5. The one near Little Rock counts as well. It's got lightning, but the 3 biggest storms are near Clinton and in north central Arkansas, closer to Harrison, southwest of Mountain Home. It's not quite Mountain Home yet, and these have severe warnings on them, Blaze. I know you've been talking about them for a while for strong winds, and I guess the potential for some smaller hail too, Blaze.
Yeah, at one point, the Van Buren County storm was producing over 70 miles per hour wind gust. Okay, we're going to have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Yell, Perry, and Pulaski County. So, new warning coming.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're fixing to have 4 warnings.
Yeah. Let me fix the radar a little bit, make it a little bit easier to see. So, getting some comments in here. Heather Slater says, can you talk about the Greenbrier Yellow Square? We are just now joining. Yeah, so this is mainly north of Greenbrier, actually closer to Guy and Heber. Blaze, I was a little tuned out on this storm. This storm looks like it's dying a little bit. Is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah, but it was at one point producing 70 miles per hour wind gust. I mean, we've got so many power outages now.
It looks like there is a boundary right here that is drifting toward Conway. So folks in Conway and Morrilton, you might get some gusty winds off this and it not storm at all. So just a heads up on that. And then you said this has got a warning coming to the one in Yell County. Yeah, there it is. There's a warning right there, guys. Perry, Yale, and was that Saline County? Yes. Yeah. Perry, Yale, and Saline County, folks. And this is, guys, for strong winds. It's going to be the same thing. All these storms are going to have the same hazards, strong winds, maybe some hail, a lot of rain, and a bunch of lightning. There's probably an enormous amount of lightning in all these storms.
We've got, Zach, we've got almost 2,000 people out of power in Van Buren County from the storm that was moving through. Wow.
Man, you guys have been hit hard lately with storms the last few days, brother. Daggum.
Yeah, and the picture I sent you, I mean, right in the middle of it.
Yes.
It's crazy. So, but maybe we can get a break from something. Just looking at overall, still looks like maybe some hail between Harrison and Valley Springs, as well as Omaha. The Newton County storm, it looks like it's probably falling apart right now. It's under 1 inch hail, so that's good. And honestly, the Yell County storm, I mean, I know they went warned with it, but it looks like it's weakening some.
Yeah, these things pulse up pretty quick, and man, in the summertime, which is technically not summer yet, but these are summer-like storms, really. These storms pulse up. There's not a whole lot of upper-level support to keep them going for long periods of time. They load up with precipitation. The updrafts choke themselves out, and they die. So, man, they can flare up quick, though, and they can be strong, too, guys. That's what we were kind of trying to preach today. These storms, they could be rowdy when they form and get going. They just generally don't last for miles and miles and miles like they do in the spring, where, you know, they can go across the entire state. Liz Ploy says, I can hear thunder near Piet in Marion County. Jacob Carter Blaze is in Yell County and says it is getting dark where the severe thunderstorm warning is.
Yeah, it kind of looks like there's an inflow notch on the edge of this, to the south of Briggsville, the Yell County storm. That's the thing, the Van Buren County storm. I know I've harped on it a lot, but it had some inflow too. And man, when it started really picking up that inflow, it got strong really fast.
Matt Rice says power is out in Clinton. You were talking about that earlier, Blaze. 2,000 people got. You said Searcy County? Sorry if you said.
Van Buren.
Van Buren. Sorry, my mind's fixated on Searcy County after the last few days. Power's out in Van Buren County. 2,000 people.
Yeah, it packed a punch when it came through here.
Donna Gifford says it's thundering in Morrilton, Lake Overcup. Thunder in Benton, says Susan Gann. Jewel Allred says Petty Jean. So petite. Oh my gosh. Petty Jean, Mountain Thunder and getting dark, cool off too. Yeah, guys, this is kind of going to be the theme here. If you don't get rain and storms, it's just going to be really hot and really humid the next few days. So,
I got some good news. They are canceling the severe thunderstorm warning for the Van Buren, Cleburne, and Faulkner County area. So, it's good news.
So this storm right here, guys. We have a few people ask. I saw somebody just a second asked about Searcy. Somebody asked about Cabot. As the closest storm to you is this one near Heber Springs and northern Faulkner County, and that storm is dying. Doesn't mean there's not a storm there, but it's weakening significantly. Greg Hollahan says, is there a tornado threat? It's extremely low. Probably as close to zero as it can get on a day like today. These storms are more just cranky, a lot of rain, quite a bit of wind, perhaps some hail, and a lot of lightning.
Saw a comment, somebody asking about the storm in Boone County, if it's splitting and it's going to miss Bergman. I think so. Looking at the newest radar scan, I think it's going to go directly each side of Bergman. That's how it looks, at least right now.
Yes, Bergman is right here, northeast of Harrison, and it does look like that storm is splitting. The updrafts, one and the other. Diamond City on the north end. That's interesting. Sure does. The storm to the south is cranky too, brother. Right here on the Searcy and Newton County line, they're south of Western Grove.
I've got visual of that. Let me turn the camera here.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's on another screen. I got it. I'm just.
Okay. Stacy Renee says we are hearing the booms in Bruno. There's your canceled warning, Blaze, southeast of Clinton there. So that's good news between Clinton and Searcy. Harrison just got hit with a storm, says Shelby Craig. It's starting to have sunshine now. It's still raining thunder and lightning.
Oh, wow. This is an interesting storm, Zach. Okay, I'm fixing to have you visual of this storm.
Okay.
This thing looks pretty rocking here. Give me 1 second. I'll load it up.
Lily Wolf is asking about Mountain Home. We're going to have to watch it close, Lily. You got three storms to your west. We're watching close. Oh, wow, brother. Look at that. Folks, this is a view. Blaze is about to pull this up on the screen. It's going to be a full screen view. This is a storm that's moving into, I'm guessing, western sections of Searcy County. Blaze?
Yes. Yep.
Western sections of Searcy County. Blaze, tell everybody where this is, what we're looking at, so on. This is your camera, brother.
So this is the storm that is between Mount Judy and Snowball right now. This is a live look at it. The camera sits just to the south of Marshall and looks over Marshall. And so we've got this pointed directly at this storm. And man, that thing, it's got a pretty good structure, Zach.
Yeah, it does. This is a prototypical summer storm, a lot of precip. You can see the western side of it, sun's probably shining. The right side, buried back in that nastiness, is probably some strong winds, maybe some hail, a lot of rain, and then of course I was hoping we would see some lightning in the shot there, but a lot of it might be buried back in the rain. But looking at radar, Blaze, there's a lot of lightning on that storm in general. Hopefully anybody there in Marshall, west of Marshall, up 65, stay inside, guys. Let it pass. If you're in the pool, which I'm sure many of you are today because it's disgusting outside, please heed to the warning of the thunder. If the thunder roars, I know it's cliche, but if the thunder roars, go indoors. I promise, lightning, it's not worth your life. Lightning's like really hot, 30,000 degrees Celsius.
What I was going to say, the good news is, like the Marshall pool, they haven't opened yet. I think they're opening up Monday. So this is, if they were open today, I bet people would, like you were saying, they'd be all in it. So
a lot of lake goers, pool goers today, swimming, trying to enjoy the cool water and the hot weather. Please be careful out there. We had some questions, Blaze, about, I'm going to pull up I lost the chat. Here we go.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. Kayla Reynolds says thoughts about Fort Smith. There's some blips there east of you, Kayla, closer to Franklin County, over by Russellville, but nothing in Fort Smith for now. Mike Lander says, great reporting. Thank you. Is South Arkansas going to be involved today? Guys, the whole state has at least low probabilities for an isolated shower or storm, but it's not a blanket forecast. Many of you will stay just very warm and very humid through the afternoon.
I'm going to send an image to the National Weather Service of this storm real quick.
Okay.
That way they've got the shot.
Kim Phillips is asking about Conway chances for storms. Well, right now things are pretty relaxed. You do have a gust front or some wind headed for Conway. You can see it on the radar here out of the storm that was to your north, but no storms imminent in Conway, but we'll watch the activity around you over the next couple of hours. Riley Jones says, what's the weather looking like for Championship Saturday for OFD tonight? Very warm and very humid. That's going to be the theme for most of us. Unless you are impacted by a rogue shower or storm like we're seeing now, it is just going to be very warm and very humid. The reason why we are live with you guys, Blaze was live before me. I hopped on a few moments ago when we started getting more storms. But guys, we have severe thunderstorms out here. We've got 3 or 4 that we're watching closely, mainly for strong winds, plenty of lightning, maybe some hail. The tornado threat today is very low, but we appreciate you watching the Arkansas Weather Network and covering storms where you live.
Zach, the storm, the Newton County storm, Newton-Searcy County, looks like it's getting stronger again. I just looking at the latest radar scan, this thing's getting interesting.
It's nasty. This is west of Marshall, crossing over the Newton-Searcy County line and moving east. It's not moving real fast, guys, but it's moving east. You can see it on the radar scan. Anybody traveling north or south on 65 today, if you were going up to Branson, coming home from Branson, or heading wherever, please understand that you will have to drive through this. Blaze, and you also would have to drive through the other storm near Harrison, too, on 65, so double whammy.
Yeah. The good news is the storm we were tracking earlier with the severe thunderstorm warning for like Van Buren and Cleburne County, that's expired. Personally, Zach, I feel like the storm near Yell County, Yell and Perry, I think they might let this expire. I just don't see. To me, it doesn't look all that strong. It's got a lot of lightning, yes, but
Yeah.
it's just very small hail, and I don't see much gusty winds with this. So
It just doesn't look as organized as the other storms to the north do. And of course, we lost
Right.
the Heber storm, the one west of Little Rock. This is like the prototypical ultimate example of just like a flare up summer storm that goes real quick and then just dies here west of Little Rock. I know we had some people said they were hearing thunder near Bryant, probably in Little Rock too, but that storm's just not doing a whole lot. And then, yeah, Blaze, I agree with you. These 2 storms up here, the one near Harrison and the one on the Newton and Searcy County line, certainly mean business for now. But folks, if we're being honest with you, we're not trying to flare this up any more than it really is. Guys, heavy rain, probably a lot of thunder, and some periodic times with gusty winds and some hail is really the extent of this. We're not expecting significant large hail or anything like that today, nor are we expecting much in the way of tornadoes. There's just some rowdy storms, summer-like thunderstorms during the afternoon when it's nice and humid. Kenny York said she sent me a video. Kenny, I will check that. Thank you.
still continuing to. Well, it looks like maybe a little bit of an uptick in the Yell County storm, just the newest radar scan. Maybe not. Still looks like it's maybe trying to produce some severe weather, but just I don't know, just looking at this, to me, it kind of looks like a double whammy to Searcy County, because you've got this storm that's in northern Searcy County near Western Grove, and then you've got this one between Mount Judy and Snowball. So like if you're in St. Joe, Gilbert, Marshall, you're kind of in the middle of this.
And we got several photos from storms around the state of just dark clouds. Man, when these storms move in, they generally look pretty mean when they move in, but a lot of times they have a little bit more bark really than bite, with the threats we discussed earlier.
Do you have any photos you want me to show, Zach?
I'm good for now. Yeah, I'm good for now.
Okay.
Just that visual we have on your Skycam in the bottom left corner of the screen is basically what I'm seeing. I will say, look in the middle of your video there. I'm not saying that's a wall cloud, but man, that's a low-hanging cloud right in the middle of that. I'm guessing just the moisture at the surface is just making this thing look like it's almost on the ground, which I know that part of Arkansas is more mountainous, but you see that?
Yeah, well, there's really not wind shear out there, but
No.
but since there is a boundary, that's playing a little bit of a factor. Yeah, I
thought it looked
see what you're
interesting.
saying.
It looks like a giant tornado. It's not. I'm not saying that's what it is, but just from the visual here, it's just a big. Now that it's coming closer, I think it's more in the frame. It looks a little less blocky, a little less organized, but it looks like it's touching the treetops on the mountains there to your west. I think that's to the west.
Yeah, tell you what. Let me see if I can, because I can zoom in a little bit.
We're getting questions from people in Little Rock. I'm sure they can hear the thunder. Guys, there's a thunderstorm on the Saline-Pulaski County line, but it's weakening significantly. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in Yell County, moving into Perry and soon to be Saline County, far western Saline, but it is quite a ways from Little Rock. And then the storm that's up near Greers Ferry, I had a message from somebody on Greers Ferry Lake asking about that storm. Kim Stevens is in Greers Ferry as well at the Lake Festival. That storm is dying, thankfully. So people on Greers, if you're on Greers Ferry Lake, that storm is moving south and away from you. And then last but not least, of course, everyone's familiar with Bull Shoals up in north of Yellville, north of Gassville. Those storms are to your west, but they're moving to the east, so I would certainly encourage you to be very careful if you're on the lake today in that area too. I see what you're looking at there, Blaze.
Boy, yeah, that's low.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
That's
in
low.
The faraway view, I mean, that's obviously not tornadic. That's very easily just scud, just low-hanging moisture on the base of that storm. But the faraway view made that thing look way more ominous than it really is. Man, that's the story these days in the summer.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, somebody will probably take a picture of that and send it to us and
Yeah.
be like, "Tornado." No, no.
Sheriff NATO.
That's not one of those. But I mean, it does have a fairly good structure to it. So
yeah,
that's why
it's
I
a good
think
looking
the storm
storm.
could be producing, 1-inch hail. But okay, severe thunderstorm warning has expired for Boone and
Newton County.
Newton County.
The northern Newton
Yep.
counties for. Samantha Shoemaker says, is there a high chance of tornadoes? Everton and Bruno area, I hate storms, already freaking out. No, not today. No, tornadoes are not expected today. Very, very low. Like a 0.5 out of 10. And that might be too high, honestly, today. 0.5. That girl says, wait, where is that camera at? Blaze, can you explain to the people where this camera is looking at?
Yeah, this is overlooking Marshall in Searcy County. So you can actually, it's a little hard to see it unless I take it full, but I'm not going to take it full right now. But you can actually see the elementary school in the frame down there. So it looks over Marshall itself. You also have Highway 65 there too in shot. So
Yeah.
but yeah, this is a live look at it.
Roxanne Bramlett says, I was just coming home from town in Van Buren County and got a very good high-pressure car wash. Well, Roxanne, we are very partial to Splash here. Splash car wash is our fave, but that sounds like a pretty good alternative to Splash. We'll take it. Natalie Griffin says, I'm trying to get to the Travs game at 6. Rain chances. Rain chances are low inherently today for the entire state. However, as you're seeing now on radar, we could have some rogue storms, isolated storms through the afternoon and evening. I wouldn't plan on rain, but certainly don't be surprised if something pops up locally. Most of us, though, just stay warm and humid. Nathan Treadwell says, hailing at Western Grove, Blaze. So there's a hail report.
Okay. Yep, I'm surprised we don't have another severe thunderstorm warning. I almost feel like we will. And it will include southern Boone County, northern Newton County, and Searcy County. It is that, because that Western Grove, that storm ain't playing around.
That is the best hail signature, I think. I'm not saying it's large by any means, but this is the best hail signature I've seen since we've been on live. I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying it's big hail, guys. I'm not saying the golf ball size hail in Western Grove. We could probably get a hail report from Western Grove. Somebody just commented, so I'm curious to see just how big it really is. I wonder if it's up to nickel or probably pea size if I had to guess. But
I've got a lot of people up there, so we'll
look at
get
this down here.
reports really fast.
That doesn't look bad. Part of me wonders too, man, how much. Just being honest, sometimes it's kind of hard to see in the summertime. You just never really know on these signatures how much is really hail, how large the hail truly is off of a reflectivity signature.
Yeah. I want to check something real fast. Just curiosity here.
Nathan Treadwell says P to dime size. That's kind of what I thought. P to dime size there in Western Grove. I would imagine there's some strong winds pushing out of that storm blaze toward Magic Springs there in Searcy County.
Yeah. On the leading edge.
Yeah.
That could be
That to
could
me
be some very intense winds.
Yeah, that to me is suggesting that there's probably some pretty gusty winds popping off that storm to the south. given the location of where that is, I know it says rotation detector, guys, but I really think that that's more so a wind signature coming off. I mean, I'm not saying there could be zero rotation with this at all, but I just don't. To me, I think it's more just strong winds.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's really like co-located where the storm would be rotating.
No.
Because we would likely see something on the, like, yeah, I agree with you. I think it's more of a gusty wind threat. But I did notice it on another screen was popping a little bit of, I mean, radar's estimating close to 40 to 50 miles per hour wind gust with this storm. And it's on the leading edge of it. So, I mean, this is kind of a heads up, Zach, because, I mean, this thing was moving to the east, but now it looks like it's dropping. It's dropping southeast, which if that happens, it's literally going to hit the same area that it just hit earlier.
Yeah, going to go right to that same area. We'll see how long it lasts, though. I'm curious to see how long that storm persists. And we are seeing people, Josiah Butler says, is Conway safe? For now, but it's likely getting a little windy in Conway. Folks, if you're in Conway, Menifee, Plumerville, Valonia, folks, you see this line on the radar here, and it's going to loop. If you watch this flow to the south, that is strong winds pushing out of the decaying storm that happened in northern Faulkner County, moving through Conway now. So there's no storms in Conway per se, but you're kind of surrounded by them right now. If you live in Morrilton, Little Rock, Jacksonville, Conway, Cabot, and Beebe, you've got some activity to your west and to your north. But for the most part, guys, Blaze, this stuff down here looks like it's dying to me. I don't.
Yeah.
I know this still has a lot of lightning. We still have a warning on it. We're going to take care of it and watch it. That last scan looks a little better on that storm, the Yell County and Perry County storm. But strongest storms are to the north, it appears. We're getting more wind reports in Conway, which matches up given the boundary that is passing to the south through Faulkner County now. So we appreciate that.
Well, and see, that would be the only reason that a storm. Okay, it looks like storm rapidly increasing over downtown Little Rock. Radar signature supports wind gusts near 50 miles per hour that will likely impact Clinton National Airport.
So I'm guessing they're talking about this up here on the north end, here in western Pulaski
Yeah.
County? Okay. Yeah, because the storm to the
Which
south,
I'm really.
whatever this was to the south, looks like it's dying. But do you have a, I don't have access to it here. I'm guessing the echo tops went up on that quite a bit.
Yeah, let me look.
I haven't looked.
Oh, yeah. 55,000 feet.
Oh, wow.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, Marion, Newton, Searcy coming out right now.
Okay.
And that's going to be for the northern part of the storm. So, Searcy County, man, people are going to be sick of their phones going off because it's just.
Yeah, folks, here's your new warning that Blaze just talked about. So we got a double whammy here in Searcy County, poor people. Neither warning includes Marshall, but a large chunk of 65 from Western Grove essentially to Marshall for severe thunderstorms. So if you live in the northwestern half of Searcy County, it is probably noisy at this current time and is going to remain noisy here for the next 30, 45 minutes. So just a heads up on that. Much needed, well, I guess not really much needed rain for this area, Blaze. You guys have had enough.
Oh, my goodness.
So I
We've
misspoke there, but we're going to watch that closely.
Yeah, I'll be perfectly fine with no more for at least a couple days.
Alicia Honeycutt says still no power in Clinton.
It's probably going to be a while because to me it seemed like a pretty significant outage. I mean, last I checked, there was there is 3,700 now without power. No, correction, 4,200 now in Van Buren County out of power.
Thankfully, you're still up and running.
Yeah, we still have power here. So,
4,200 people.
I mean, we'll see what this storm does near Wood Springs because it's kind of packing a punch too, and it's moving southeast. So, but maybe, I don't know, maybe because we got the rain earlier, the environment's a little bit stabilized. But I don't think so because I just checked mesoanalysis, and it looks like we're still pretty unstable here.
Jerry Barnett says, what about Jonesboro? Nothing in northeast Arkansas at this current time. Really, this is all we have, guys, down near Little Rock, Russellville, south of Russellville specifically, northeast of Conway, and then the little cluster there in Searcy County, southern sections of Marion County, and in far eastern sections of Newton County, that's really it for now. We're going to watch and see if we have any more development. There's a little blip there east of Fort Smith along I-40. That's not doing a whole lot right now. But guys, just to reiterate, I know that some of you kind of join in and join out and whatnot. The tornado risk today is very low. The concern today is heavy rain, strong winds, and an enormous amount of lightning with these storms. If you're on the water today, if you're on a lake, if you're on a pool, or in a pool, and if you hear thunder, please understand you're close enough to be struck by lightning. Lightning, of course, I don't have to tell you, is very deadly. Please be careful this afternoon if you're out and about. If you don't have storms where you live, it's just warm and very humid. And I'm sure that's a lot of us this afternoon. It's very warm and humid at my house. So.
I'm just looking at any new radar scans.
Lucia Holcomb says, do you think that these storms are going to make it to Independence County? Nothing there now. We can't rule that out, especially any more development. For now, Independence County is fairly safe with no imminent concerns. Zach Wassel says, raining in West Little Rock. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at Little Rock, Blaze.
Okay.
It looks like there's a downpour that's formed right over Little Rock, the middle part of Little Rock there at the interchange from Hot Springs Junction up to the north, almost to North Little Rock. So just a heads up for our friends in our state capital. Obviously, a lot of travel goes through the heart of Little Rock, even on the weekends. Need to be careful of that. That can be dangerous to drive through. And then we've got activity here in the western sections of Pulaski County too, Saline County, and then our severe thunderstorm warning in Yale and Perry County.
Did I just see a comment about debris, like leaves and trees on the highway? Did you see that?
Near you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it was storming pretty good here earlier, but it's quit. But
someone said we had another report from Marcia. I'm sorry, Marcia, I don't know how to say your last name. Koppel said the wind is picking up in West Conway, and that's from the decaying storm to the north. JJ Thompson says anything making a run for Sherwood. Well, we actually have a storm that has developed pretty quick right over Little Rock now that could be close to Sherwood here over the next 30 minutes, but we'll have to watch that closely. Another comment about Clinton power outages. We have over 4,000 people without power in Clinton, Arkansas. That's a great view, Blaze. Take that full.
okay.
Folks, this is looking west out of Marshall, right?
Correct. Yep.
This is looking west out of Marshall at the severe thunderstorm moving through western sections of Searcy County. Great shot from Blaze. Blaze, this is Blaze's tower camera that he operates, so fantastic view of the storm. Blaze, you can see the shelf there on the right side. Some people might call it a wall cloud, but really in reality it's called shelf. Probably gusty winds pushing out of that. It's neat looking, man. It's
another photo that people would take a picture of and say, this looks really bad.
Yeah.
And while it does, it doesn't necessarily mean. I mean, this storm is still strong. Don't get me wrong, guys. I mean, according to radar, it's still putting over 1 inch hail down, and the structure looks really, really strong. But yeah, no, that is a really good shot. You see that newest radar scan, Zach? It looks like it might be increasing some on the hill.
I did, yeah. Yeah, you can pull radar back up. Southwest of Marshall, I got a report from Matt Foster, who lives in eastern Newton County near Bass and Mount Judy. And he sent me a video of, man, this storm was raging. A lot of wind, leaves blowing everywhere, hail, not real large, but this general complex of storms, and it looked like it meant business. So, folks, if you live in this area, please understand it could be a little rowdy for a while as this passes through.
We'll see what they do with this Yale County storm. I'm just not convinced that this thing is producing much.
The Yale County storm?
I just don't see. There's nothing on here that really concerns me. I mean, yes, it's got a lot of lightning, but
yeah,
there could be some small hail with it, but I just don't know that it's producing 60 miles per hour wind gust and 1 inch hail. I mean, it could, but
it just looks like a thunderstorm to me, brother. Most of these, with the exception of the Searcy and Newton County warnings, just look like generic thunderstorms to me. JJ Thompson says, is this a all evening event? More to come tomorrow, maybe? The rain chances tomorrow look quite a bit lower than today, and the chances today really are inherently pretty low for most of us. But yes, we could have some continued development through the next couple of hours across the state. And any one storm that forms could pulse up and become strong to severe like we're observing now. Blaze, do you know how to say that?
Well, that thing is
Thou.
struck. What'd you say?
The top comment, you know how to pronounce that?
No, I don't.
I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thal Cynthia? Cynthia says, when will it be starting in Jonesboro? We don't have anything in Jonesboro now. Everything is well west of you in parts of central and north central Arkansas. If anything forms, though, over the next couple of hours up in that region, though, it could impact you. We'll watch that for you, but right now we don't have anything imminently in Jonesboro. Tough forecast today, guys, because there might only be a couple of storms, which is kind of like what we're dealing with now.
Right. Well, and see, that's the tricky part, because, it's just it makes it tricky sometimes.
I'm going to mute for just a second, Blaze.
Okay. All right, so it looks like if we zoom in here, we still have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect. We got this one that's in southern Boone County, Newton County, Searcy County, and then we got another one just to the south of Yell County, Perry County. Zach, it just seems like we're always talking about Searcy and Van Buren County. I don't know if you've noticed that.
We have spent a lot of time this year talking about Searcy County, Boone County, Newton County. I feel like I have talked for ages about this same little square of Arkansas land. Carol Whaley says, how about NWA? Nothing in northwest Arkansas right now, and I don't see anything forming at this time. There is some stuff to the north, Blaze, up in Missouri. Tornado warnings in Kansas. We'll watch that, but nothing in northwest Arkansas for now, but we'll watch it through the evening, see if anything develops. Thou. It was Thou. Thou, Cynthia. I'm sorry. Thank you.
The environment's a lot more supportive of, like, tornadic storms and stuff.
Yeah.
Like where that tornado warning is up there. But, you get into Arkansas, I mean, there's, like we were saying, there's like a 0.5 out of 10.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a very low probability. Zach, I'm looking at a new radar scan here on this storm in Searcy County. Radar's estimating over 2.5-inch hail now.
Okay. This is the storm he's talking about, guys. This just general complex here.
If this thing continues to track, it's going to be headed right for me. Like, can we not do this? I bet they're fixing to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning, and I think it's going to include Whit Springs, and I think it's going to include northwest Van Buren County.
Yes, I would imagine
Lock it
so.
in. Here we go.
I would imagine so. Matt Matchett says, my kid's birthday pool party is in Bryant at 7. How are we looking? Man, it's tough. We have some activity forming there in central Arkansas now. I know some of it's close to you in Bryant. You've got a couple of hours, though. I think a lot of this will fizzle and form and fizzle and form. Certainly, in my opinion, this is not a cancel your plans type of day, but it is a fluid forecast day. So, be in tune with what the radar's showing. The Arkansas Weather Network app will do a great job of making sure you're in the loop for what's to come. But hopefully we can get that stuff cleared out and you guys can enjoy your kiddos' pool party. So, pouring rain and thunder and snowball, says Lynette Whiteside. Gina Jackson, who does a moderator for YouTube, is great. She's great. She says, is there a threat for flash flooding in the same areas as yesterday? Yes, there could be flash flooding issues today if a storm forms and produces heavy rainfall and sort of trains over the same area. But as far as the same areas, I don't think there's enough rain to necessarily provide a blanket forecast on that. But like Searcy County and Van Buren County and parts of Stone County has had a lot of flooding over the last week. Hopefully they've had enough a chance to get some relief from that. But I mean, yeah, flooding is certainly certainly possible if we can get a storm to train over the same area long enough with heavy rainfall.
Yeah. I see heavy rain developing near the Highway 14 Harriet area. I think where we had most of our concern the last time was between Landis and Big Flat.
Yeah.
It's pretty close, but it may just be just to the east of that previous area.
Barry Richardson says, I just got on. Are we expecting anything tornadic? The tornado risk today is extremely low. It's close to zero. We've been saying on here about a 0.5. So we can't say it's none, but it's very low.
All right, new severe thunderstorm warning coming for Whit Springs Snowball area.
Called it, Blaze.
They are estimating 1.5 inch hail.
Folks, that's going to be right up in here. The warning will populate here in just a moment. Jason Brock says, I really appreciate what y'all are doing. Thank you. Thank you for watching the Arkansas Weather Network. We appreciate you guys.
Also, National Weather Service advising that they are seeing from the Little Rock Airport, they believe there's likely a downburst signature. There's the new warning coming. It does include, oh man, I'm directly in this. I know. It is to the north of, yeah, no, we're right smack dab in the middle of this storm.
Blaze, just talking about this real quick though, Pulaski County, Little Rock, you're talking the National Weather Service is referencing a downburst signal for the greater Little Rock area, the metro.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, remember that.
That was pretty strong right there.
Yeah, just make reference that the Little Rock metro area, a lot of people in this area, folks, downbursts can be dramatically different than just some gusty winds. So keep that in mind if you're about to trek outside there near Little Rock area, Little Rock Airport, and so on. New warning right here.
Yep, just came out, and it's going to include the majority of northern Van Buren County.
Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning. Northern sections of Van Buren County. It does include Clinton, a large chunk of Highway 65. Hail will be possible with this. So
from Aiden, he said tree down at the Newton-Searcy County lines on Highway 65, blocking both north and southbound lanes. So Highway 65, there is a tree down. Let me see if that's on iDrive Arkansas yet.
I'm looking at it now.
I
think it is. Yes. Yeah, I think it is, Blaze.
That's going to be a problem.
We don't have any cameras in that area, do we?
No, but it's right there. It's just right around. Oh, yeah, there it is right there.
It's right on the line.
Yeah, and it's in the middle of the storm, too.
That is, I mean, a disaster waiting to happen with people driving. I'm going to make a post about that on Facebook real quick.
So here's a new severe thunderstorm warning. If you're just joining us, it does have a little bit of an increase in severe potential with 1.5 inch hail. So if we zoom in, if you're in Magic Springs, Bear Creek, Bohannon, Welcome Home, those areas, this is a pretty intense storm headed right for you. This is going to be southern Searcy County. I think, yes, Leslie's technically in the polygon, but I think the worst of this is going to go to the southwest of you. But northern Van Buren County, we're talking Chimes, we're talking Denard, we're talking Botkenberg. You need to be watching the storm very closely. If this thing continues to maintain its strength, this certainly is going to be putting down some hail. Some of this hail could be large, according to the latest radar scans here. Severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled for the Perry County area. We no longer have any severe thunderstorm warnings in central Arkansas, but north central Arkansas is where our main focus is right now with these two severe thunderstorm warnings. So here we are again, Zach. Searcy, Van Buren County, back with the warnings.
I wish I had a photo. I wish somebody could send me a photo of this tree on Highway 65. I'm not asking anybody to go do it. I just wish I had a photo to show people what's going on. I wish we had an iDrive camera in that area, but we don't.
Yeah, Aiden says, according to radio traffic, Aiden, is that on the Searcy? Is that on like my Searcy County system, or is that coming in on Newton County system? I'm not listening to it right now, so I'm not entirely sure. But I will tell you, Zach, to me, it looks like these winds are really upticking near the Whit Springs area. We're going to have power outages in Whit Springs if this continues on. Just look at this has got inflow coming in. I'm gonna look at radar here, but do I have this full? I do not. Hang on, pull this full. So, yeah, right there.
Yeah, some gusty winds on that too. They're getting pretty close to the Welcome Home area, Bohannon, Witt Springs, Tilly, Archie Valley soon to be, Woolham, Booster, and Kay.
Yeah, Zach, I'm gonna be right back. My brother's in that area, so let me call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good. We just got a comment. Somebody said it's hailing in Witt Springs. I'm gonna switch back over to reflectivity, guys. Folks, it looks like, how large is that hail in Witt Springs? I'm curious to know because looking at we got a photo of the tree on 65 too. It looks like the hail signature is pretty good in Magic Springs, Witt Springs, Bohannon. You're curious to know. Aiden, will you let me know if they have that cleared? I'm going to go ahead and get that posted on Facebook so people know. That is a hazard and a half, man. That is not good. Folks, the reason why we're live with you, I'm sorry, we have a tree blocking Highway 65 at this time due to severe thunderstorm warnings in North Arkansas. We just got a report of a quarter-inch hail there in southern sections of Searcy County. This is headed for northern Van Buren County. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning, a new warning, west of Morrilton, north of Casa, northwest of Perry. That includes a large chunk of Conway County, a little bit of northern Perry County, and a small sliver of Pope County, mainly southeast of Russellville. And that's moving off to the east-northeast. Blaze, I'm going to let you drive for a second, or if you're back.
Yeah, I can't get a hold of him, but I think he's okay.
Okay.
His phone's probably dead because he never charges it, but... but again, just looking at this, so like Zach was saying, we got this new severe thunderstorm warning that is headed right for the Morrilton area. Zach, you said we got a photo of the tree down?
I'm posting it right now, Blaze. I'll pull it up. I'll send it to the group in just a second.
Okay, we have a new severe update. They've now went considerable on the severe thunderstorm warning that's headed. Man, this is headed right for my weather center. So, it's got an inflow notch. It's really intense near the Witt Springs area. I know we're going to get reports coming in pretty quick in the Witt Springs area on this storm. If you're just joining us, we've got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. We've got a southern Boone County severe thunderstorm warning, northern Searcy County severe thunderstorm warning, and then the strongest storm that we have right now that has now been upgraded to considerable. National Weather Service is advising this could be producing golf ball size hail near the Witt Springs area. If you're in Witt Springs, this thing is not a storm to mess around with. If we zoom in, if you're in Welcome Home, you're pretty much out of time. You need to get that vehicle in the garage as soon as possible. Booster, Woolham, Tilly, Archie Valley, please be getting to your safe place. It's not a tornado warning, but this does have very large hail. Zach, that newest radar scan, that thing's intense.
Yeah, we got a report. I'm going to pull the chat back up. We got a report a few minutes ago from somebody. I think it was near Witt Springs, and said that it was about quarter-inch size, unless they're talking about rain. I'm sorry if you are. We had a report earlier on this storm. Lynette Whiteside says she just sent something to your messenger, Blaze. We're getting more pictures, too, of the tree that's blocking 65 at Searcy and Newton County line. Folks, I'm sorry, I should have been more clear on where that was, but it's blocking the north and southbound lanes. So, what do you got?
Yep. I got it. I got this. So, thank you, Lynette. Appreciate it. Yep, I see it now. This may be the same. Is this the same photo that was sent to you, Zach? Let me see. Probably not, because I bet she took this one.
Blaze, when you get a chance to, will you take off the sky camera at the bottom left corner? It's not a hurry. It's no big deal. I don't want to forget, folks, we have a storm to the south, too. We're talking a lot about the storms to the north because those storms are intense, but we have a severe thunderstorm warning. Somebody just commented and said they're in Morrilton. If you're in Perry, Apello, Morrilton, if you're traveling I-40 between Atkins and Menifee today, a severe thunderstorm warning is to the west and is drifting off to the east. We also have a storm over the heart of Little Rock, too.
Zach, I've got it. It's still got visual of this storm.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, this
I
is
just
looking
had
west
to
out of
move it.
Marshall, isn't it?
Yeah, I just had to move it.
Okay, I got you. Cool.
Um,
Looks like the hail signature went down a little bit, Blaze, which is a good sign for welcome home, Tilly. I don't know how to say that one community name. Emo.
IMO. It to me looks like the wind gust is certainly still there. This storm is basically doing what it did for southern Van Buren County. Look at those wind gusts, Zach, on that. Let me switch to it. Yeah, right there. That is very strong winds between Tilly and Welcome Home.
Yes.
Headed right towards Archie Valley. So hopefully nobody's at the Archie Valley Cemetery or any kind of events outside, because if you are, you need to be getting to your safe place immediately. Yeah, this thing is really gusting out right now. So don't want to take anything away from the Morrilton storm, because we're watching that too by Casa and Blackwell, Morrilton, that area. But Zach, to me, that just looks like heavy rain.
Heavy rain, a lot of lightning, brother. That's what a lot of these storms are, man. Just heavy rain, a lot of lightning. But it's one of those things where, no disrespect to the National Weather Service in Little Rock, it's a tough gig, because these storms pulse up. They're so strong when they form, and then a lot of times when they're in their dying phase on these summer-like storms and they collapse, they can let out really strong gusty winds. So if there's no warnings, people are getting blasted with storms with no warning at times. It's a lose-lose situation sometimes. But the strongest storm right now on the board, the storms to the north look like they're dying. The strongest storm is certainly here in southern sections of Searcy County, headed for Van Buren County.
My concern is that like an area that was already hit is fixing to get hit again.
Yeah.
So northern Van Buren County, they just got very heavy rain. Matter of fact, my grandpa told me on the previous storm that came through, he picked up an inch of rain in 45 minutes. So that is producing very heavy rain. But there is some very strong winds on the leading edge of this near Whit Springs. I'm telling you, if you're in Whit Springs, let's see if we're getting more reports coming in here. I'm getting really behind on my comments here.
Blaze, we got another comment from somebody asking about the Travelers game. Folks, if you're trying to get out to watch the game this afternoon, please understand there's storms in the area, and that includes over the Little Rock area too. Somebody said it's a false return over Little Rock.
No, it definitely not a false return. Even the National Weather Service said it was microburst potential. So I'm not sure what they're talking about in terms of false return.
Yeah, no, I don't. Maddie Shriver says Whit Springs here, Blaze. Heavy winds, rain, and hail. That's up not too far from you.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, the strongest part of this storm, and the strongest storm we have in the state of Arkansas right now, is this Whit Springs storm. I mean, It's just, wow.
I can't get our towns to populate for some reason. Oh, I got to go in way. Okay.
It looks like the hail threat may be going down some with this storm, but my goodness, the wind threat is still there. I think this is producing 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Just look at the inflow.
Oh, I know.
That inflow now, there is still instability out there. This thing is tapping into an environment. Very supportive.
Tammy Beck says, I'm in Morrilton at Sacred Heart for the Bazaar. Are we going to get hit? It's possible. This storm is to your west now and is drifting to the east-northeast. It's going to be very close for our friends there in Atkins, Morrilton, Apello, maybe west of Plumerville along I-40. So I would certainly stay inside. Chastity Horton says, what about Marshall? Blaze, Marshall's kind of surrounded on all sides right now. South, northeast, and northwest. But really, Marshall's kind of in the midst of it as far as rain goes. But the worst of it, I think, is south of Marshall.
Yeah, we think the worst part of this storm is definitely going to go to the south of Marshall. I do think, just looking at overall the radar trend, somebody asking about Morrilton, there is an outflow boundary that developed, and I think what it's done is it's undercut the Morrilton storm, and that's why that storm has fell apart. That's what I'm thinking.
Somebody commented from Petit Jean, said they're camping in Petit Jean. Melissa Mulchols. Petit Jean's there south of Atkins. Guys, it's nasty there right now. If you're in Petit Jean, I would certainly, hopefully you are, if not in a car, in somewhere safe at this time. There's a lot of lightning involved with this and heavy rain. I would not be out and about or outside. Guys, if you're wondering why, are we full, Blaze? Is the radar full?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry that my chat's covering up the reason why we're live with you. We have been live now for, I don't know, about an hour. Blaze has probably been live for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. We have a handful of storms that we're dealing with this afternoon. There's a low tornado threat, but there is a lot of rain with these storms that form. Gusty winds. We've had wind damage, trees blocking major highways, and we've had hail reports too. So we wanted to go live and discuss these as they form and progress. But right now, we really only have 2 warnings to deal with, Blaze. One near Morrilton and the one in your neck of the woods here in northern sections of Van Buren County and southern sections of Searcy County.
Yeah, this thing is going to head right towards Van Buren. I mean, it's almost the same area that was hit previously. So
Yeah.
I do want to give a big shout out. I saw a comment just a second ago. So hi, Case. How are you? He's interested in weather, and he kind of he's my storm chasing buddy, I like to
Awesome.
say. So
What's up, man? Thanks for watching. Somebody asked about Greer's again, Greer's Ferry Lake, asking if they should pack up. Right now, this storm is well to your west. The warning does not include most of Greer's Ferry or Heber Springs, but certainly one of those things where if you are on the lake or near the lake, if you start to hear thunder from these incoming storms, I mean, you don't need me to tell you that it's probably time to go in at that time, but download the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. It's free, and it will alert you location specific if the storms are getting close to your location.
I just realized I have a Sprite and I have a green screen, so it's chroma keying out. It's so
Nice.
cool.
Searcy
I was
getting
like, my drink looks great.
some rain and thunder right now too. Somebody asked about Searcy a couple of minutes ago. Did that outflow boundary kick that up, or is that just the decaying? I think that's just the decaying storm from Heber.
Yeah.
I think we're better off than we were 30 minutes ago, Blaze. But these 2 storms still 1 and 2 here.
Yeah, I think they'll probably cancel the warning for Perry County and Conway County here in just a little bit. To me, it just looks like it's just heavy rain. There's some small hail with it, a lot of lightning, but I think from a structure standpoint, really the only storm that really structured is the Whit Spring storm. So we'll see what they do.
Getting reports too, trees down between Clinton and Quitman, power out in Clinton. With multiple trees down on 124 towards Quitman. We're getting reports all over the
hail
place.
and welcome. What'd you say?
We're just getting a lot of reports of trees down in north central Arkansas from where these storms have went through.
Yeah. Well, there was 70 miles per hour wind gust earlier. So got a report of hail and welcome home.
Saw
Got a
that.
text about that.
Kim Oliver said heavy rain, hail, and lots of wind and welcome home in Searcy County. Thank you, Kim, for that report. Power's out in Clinton. Stoplights are out in surrounding businesses.
Yikes.
Shelly Carl says it's getting loud in Morrilton. I bet it is. Morrilton's right here, guys, right on the river, just south of 40. And it is a mess there west of town near Atkins, Pottsville, northwest of Perry. And we got this stuff over Little Rock too, Blaze.
Yeah.
Just kind of parked. Look at the winds gusting out south of it too. You see that towards Shannon Hills and Wrightsville? Look at this. You can see it on reflectivity, unless that's just clutter, which I kind of wonder if that's wind pushing out to the south.
I think it is, yeah. Because, I mean, I've got a little bit higher... Like, I've got less filter on mine compared to what we have on different radar screen. And, yeah, that's a nice outflow. And even the National Weather Service is advising that when this outflow moves through, guys, this thing could produce 25 miles per hour. Okay, microburst signal continues over Little Rock. Winds are estimated near 40 miles per hour.
Yeah.
So they're expecting 40 miles per hour in Little Rock.
Look, you can see it off the west end too. That's a classic signal. I don't think it's overly strong, but Jason Brock says we're getting the wind in all red. Blaze, you want to take a couple of these questions real quick from Elizabeth and Stephanie Palmer?
Yeah, anything in Mount Vernon to worry about? So, as of right now, no, not really. The only storm that we are really watching that might have an impact to Mount Vernon, and I just don't think it probably will, I think it's going to miss Mount Vernon, is this one near Whit Springs. So there's a new update, keeping it considerable, it looks like. Those cells aren't moving very fast, not good for flooding. Correct, yep, that is a concern. I certainly think the flooding threat is lower than what we saw the other day, but still, this thing could be producing some pretty heavy amounts of rain. Someone said about to get cooked in Salem. Well, let's look at that. I don't think so. Doesn't look like much in Salem, so I think you're okay.
Man, the storms near Atkins are, man. We're getting reports, Blaze. I've had several people. Misty Futrell said that they're trying to head to Branson on Highway 65. This is around 15 minutes ago, and said they had to pull off in St. Joe at a flea market because they couldn't see anything. She also mentioned, that they basically had to pull off the road on 65 because they couldn't go any further. And it sounds to me like, and we had somebody else, Douglas Hammond, also sent a message about this as well. And this, I can't find the message now. Said they encountered the same situation. So these storms are nasty, man. I know that they're starting to fizzle a little bit there north of the one we're tracking, moving into Van Buren County, but rough.
Yeah, my concern is for that person you just said that was traveling at St. Joe and pulled off the road with the trees blocking the highway. They're not going to be able to get past Western Grove area. So hopefully they're still watching our live stream. If you're in St. Joe, I would park in St. Joe for a little while longer because pretty sure that road's blocked.
Got a video of hail in Whit Springs. It doesn't look overly large, but there was a lot of it. Trying to get this uploaded here. How are we looking in Little Rock, Blaze?
Still looks like 40 miles per hour wind gust. I'm looking at a camera right now. Yeah, watching a camera. It doesn't look too bad. It looks like very heavy rain, and there is some gusty winds. I'm looking at exit 1B to Main Street. Exit 2B. Traffic flowing nicely. Just some heavy rain.
Get a lot of what I like to call scary looking clouds moving into the Russellville area there along I-40 near Atkins. Guys, I know it might be spooky, but that storm itself is severe, but I think a large part of that, Blaze, is moving away from the Russellville area toward Morrilton and Opello. I feel like that's grown up near Atkins too a little bit, Blaze. That's going to head for I-40, guys. If you know somebody traveling east or west on 40 this afternoon from Russellville, we'll just say to Menifee or Conway, you might give them a call and let them know what they're going to be driving into. It's probably pretty nasty, not fun to drive through. I-40 is not fun to drive on when it's dry, let alone a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah. The newest update, I agree, Zach, kind of looks like the Atkins storm is getting stronger. Radar's estimating a little over 1 inch hail now, so I think they could maintain the severe thunderstorm warning.
I just got flooded with reports. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Sometimes we get these reports all at once. Uh-oh, I mispronounced another name. Dadgummit. Laura Guthrie. It's pronounced Oplo? Oplo? Really? And not Apello? South of Morrilton? Okay, well, my bad. Thank you for the help. Sarah Harrison says, is Fayetteville area in the clear? Yes, there's nothing in Fayetteville right now. Right now, pretty much everything is really focused here in central and north central Arkansas. Nothing in NWA for the time being. We'll watch for any more development.
Zach,
Kelly
I
Carl
would've said the
says,
same thing.
scary looking Morrilton. Yeah, I'm always messing up names. Lynette Whiteside says the road is open now. I'm guessing she's talking about Highway 65. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Good.
Braden says, couldn't see coming through B Branch earlier, had to pull off also. Wow.
Now see, Stephanie Palmer says it's Opello. Opello. That's what I was saying. Man, y'all pranking me in the comments. Dolores
They're
Lewis.
just trolling you, Zach.
Yeah, just trolling
you.
out. She says, what about Bryant? We do have some storms in that general vicinity north of Benton and Saline County. They're not severe, and we're also watching the activity over Little Rock, which is producing 30 to 40 mile per hour wind gusts. So nothing severe in Bryant or Little Rock at this time.
Clinton people jumping back on here. They're like, really? Again?
Yeah, that's probably annoying by
Yeah.
now.
It does look like it's weakening some, so that's really good news.
Lovable Ace says Conway. We're going to weaken before it hits Conway. It's got a ways to go before it makes it to Conway. We'll see how long this survives there near Morrilton and Atkins, but if it does, this is generally moving east-northeast, so.
All right, I'm getting flooded reports right now that there is at least 6 trees across Highway 124 between Damascus and Quitman. That's where we thought 70 miles per hour wind gust was occurring in that area. And then I've got other confirmed reports coming in saying tree limbs down everywhere between Quitman and Guy. So it is a mess out there.
Yes. Aiden Jones just sent me a photo of a large tree down. Said traffic is very backed up. No state vehicles yet, but plenty of locals trying to help out. So locals are trying to help guys. These storms up in North Arkansas, with like what Blaze was talking about, having trees down on the road.
So it looks like, Zach, so I'm looking at one electric company, and they cover several counties in Arkansas. One is the main Van Buren County provider, and in total they've got 5,500 people out of power. So this is a massive power outage right now. And so I know there's 2,000, looks like, or 2,100 near the B Branch area, Choctaw B Branch area. There is 1,000 or 1,500 just to the south of Clinton, according to what I'm seeing right now. 436 near the Guy area, and then some over there towards Cleburne County. But you really see the area that got hit the hardest. It's certainly southern Van Buren County and northern Faulkner County, which we agree with that. I mean, that's what radar is looking like.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to read off some comments here. Susan LaPole says, what's West Little Rock looking like? There's some scattered activity in the area, some thunder and whatnot, but nothing severe. Hannah Robbins says, my husband and I are in Eureka. There's no sign of storms. It's 84 and sunny. I had no clue. Hannah, you need to follow the Arkansas Weather Network. We talked about this. I'm just giving you a hard time, Hannah. Hopefully you guys are having a good time up there. Summer Hallbrook says, we have trees blown over and snapped in half in Quitman. Summer, if you can, safely, I'm not asking you to do anything dangerous. If you have any photos of that, please be sure to send it to us. We'd love to show it on air. Zach Wassel says, I just sent pics of Little Rock. Zach, who did you send it to? We appreciate you. And the last one is Destiny Skorks says, Sheridan, question mark. Yeah, so right now, not a whole lot going on down there. There's nothing actually going on in Sheridan right now, but there's some activity to your north in Pulaski and Saline County that we're watching closely, but nothing going on near Sheridan at this time. Unless something forms soon, you're imminently in the clear.
Someone said they're grilling steaks right now in Clinton. Braden said that.
Someone commented on the photo of the tree on Highway 65. Shannon Jordan said, did you try telling the tree to leave? Love it. Brian Brewer says, power is out in Clinton. Trees down between Clinton and Quitman. Hey guys, how about Greenbrier and the storms near Cabot? Yeah, Greenbrier is good to go for now. We'll watch the stuff to the north, but the stuff towards Searcy and McRae, Beebe, that's just a small thunderstorm. Nothing severe. Same with Cabot.
I saw some comment about a tree. Wait, what did that say? We have no electricity. Trees fell on power lines and caught on fire. Where is that at?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Summer, where are you exactly? Gabe Riviera says, I'm grilling steaks in Saltillo. Gabe, where was our invite for steaks? I mean, what are we doing here?
What? There's a bunch of people grilling steaks today. What is the deal?
Summer said she's in Quitman. Blaze. She's in Quitman. So that matches up where all the reports are that we're getting.
Yeah. Yeah, where's our invite? Because we're...
Okay, I'm getting more messages about my mispronounced town name. It's not Apello, it's Apollo. Apollo. So, folks, I'm sorry for mispronouncing that, but I'm learning as I go. It's Apollo.
That warning got canceled for that
area.
Yeah,
speaking of that storm, though, man, I know that there's no warning, but guys in Morrilton and Atkins, it is probably really noisy. Heavy rain and lightning. Blaze, we are severe warning free, brother. Bada boom, bada bang.
We are. Finally.
I'm going to, now that we're severe warning free, I'm going to keep an eye on social media, keep an eye on the radar. I'm going to hop off here. Blaze, you're free to stay, but I'm going to hop off while we don't have any warnings and try to enjoy my Saturday with the wife and kiddos. So.
Sounds good. I'll do a couple more radar updates, just kind of give an overview, and then I think I'm going to hop off here. I mean, there's really no reason to do, wall-to-wall coverage. So
we love you guys. We really do. But I think we're all adults here, and we can handle a generic thunderstorm with rain and a little bit of thunder. So if anything significant or life-threatening is occurring, we will certainly come back on with you and be live here on the Arkansas Weather Network. My name is Zachary Hall, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker. And thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to hand this off to Blaze. And I hope I don't see you guys later on here, but if need be, we'll be back. So
sounds good. Good job, Zach.
Thanks, man.
All right, so we'll hang out here just a little bit longer just to keep an eye on these storms. We'll give a kind of an overview of what we've got, and you can see what looks to be the strongest part. A lot of lightning near the Morrilton area. This is a very electrified storm. It is not severe anymore. They went ahead and canceled the severe thunderstorm warning, but I still think there's very heavy rain moving towards the Morrilton area, the Perry area, Perryville, Atkins area, one town I'm not going to mention, but you see the town on there, because I don't want to be wrong on saying the names. But what we've got is we've got this strong storm. Again, it's not severe at this time. It was severe previously. And then we got this storm that is no longer severe. That newest radar scan looks like it might be picking up a little bit of a hail core again. So we'll just need to watch this a little bit. I'll give it a couple radar reads. We'll stay on here and see if y'all have any questions, and then we'll watch it. If this thing continues to fall apart, then we'll end the stream. But just as I end the stream, there could be another warning. So I just want to stay on. But looks like the Atkins area, that's the strongest part of this storm. So let's see. All right, so let's go back to comments here. I'm going to pull live chat back up, and we're just going to kind of hang out on live chat for a little while just to kind of see what people are saying. Man, everybody's cooking food today. They're talking about chicken and ribs, and man, y'all making me hungry. Let's see. Perfectly pronounced there. Nice job. Awesome covers. Thanks. You're welcome. Thanks for trusting us and watching us here. Let's see. Thank you both. Rain and lots of thunder above Saline County now. Thank you for that report. So it's just kind of one of those, these storms got really strong. We had a couple severe thunderstorm warnings, actually. I think at one point we had 4 on the board, but it all started with the Van Buren County storm, and then it continued on, and it was like Boone County went under severe thunderstorm warning, Perry County went under, I mean, just bam, bam, bam. So, but here we are, finally with no severe thunderstorm warnings. We do have a couple storms that are a little bit on the stronger side, but none of them are severe. So, and it's very possible that we don't see any more severe thunderstorm warnings today. The atmosphere is it's worked over right now. There's still some instability, and I've got that pulled up, the map, but I certainly think that I think it's worked over a little bit. Here's what we'll do. We'll stay on till 5. That means we're going to stay on for 11 more minutes. So we'll stay on for 11 more minutes, and then we will jump off live stream. As always, though, on the streaming channel, we're live continuing. So like if you have a Roku, you have our app, there's 24/7 stream, as well as we have radar up here when storms are developing. So just because we're not talking doesn't mean you can't see live radar. So we also have Doppler radar right in our app, Arkansas Weather Network. You could download it from the iOS Google Play Store. We'd appreciate you doing that. Let's see here. We've got more questions coming in here. People asking about what do we think about Fayetteville? I don't see anything for Fayetteville right now. There's some severe thunderstorm warnings in Missouri, and but that's moving to the east, and I just don't. Let me double check, but as of right now, I don't see any development. No, there's nothing in Fayetteville, and I don't know that there will. You got to have specific setups with the atmosphere. And I think that the majority of the energy that's swinging in is actually east now of Fayetteville. So that's why all these storms, if you drew a line, you could almost see where these storms developed. And if you take that line, it's pretty easy to know where some boundaries was moving through. And what happened was it got so hot outside. Boundary pushed through, and when it did, it just started exploding storms. That's exactly what happened. And then these storms tapped into an environment that was supportive of severe weather. So, okay, let's see. We got more questions here. Just came through here at Conway, Arkansas. Thank you for that report. Appreciate it. Headed to Benton, Shelby. Safe travels. Hale and Bryant. Thank you for that report, Isaac. Clouds were moving in all directions near Yellville. Make up its mind. Yeah, exactly. No power in Choctaw. Thank you for that report. Yeah, there's still we've got, according to what I looked at just a few minutes ago, there is a ton of people out of power in Van Buren County, Faulkner County. Now, if you're in like Conway, I don't think you've got a power outage, but northern Faulkner County seems like that's where the power outage is, in southern Van Buren County. So, and we see that. There's also some power outages being reported to us coming in from Searcy County now, too. About 30 people out of power there. Let me double, triple check real quick on energy and see if how many's out that they're reporting in Searcy County, because energy does service a large area of Searcy County right now. So let's see. I'm checking to see. Okay, it looks like maybe there's a couple. There's a couple out. There's 2 apparently near the Marshall area, and 1 near Wiley's Cove. So there's a few power outages. So that's coming in from energy. So like I said, we'll stay on for about 8 more minutes just to kind of see what these storms do. But I mean, the storm near Morrilton that we were watching, the Atkins storm, it's really weak and fast. It's now showing under 1-inch hail, as well as the Clinton storm. What in the world? That scared me. What was that? Was that a... What was that? Did something just get struck by lightning here? I don't know. I don't know if y'all heard that. I jumped a foot. I know y'all saw that. It was like some alarm system or something. Maybe it was because of mesoscale discussion. Is that what just came out? I guess that's what came out. I don't know. That was weird. Special weather statement, though, in effect for Old Lexington, Shirley, Clinton, Van Buren County. So, again, 7 more minutes. We'll hang out here. But these storms are definitely on the weakening trend. Strongest storm we have probably, I would say, would be near the Russellville area or just east of Russellville with a lot of lightning. A lot of lightning. Some gusty winds. So I don't know if anybody saw that, but I jumped an absolute foot. That scared me. I mean, that scared me. Because it was like, whoa. I was like, whoa. It's like, what in the world? Like this hasn't done that any, and then for some reason it just did it automatic. So but yeah, we'll stay on. 6 more minutes. I will tell you, Van Buren County storm falling apart. Storm near Marshall falling apart. Morrilton storm falling apart. Everything is falling apart at this time. So I don't really see much. I mean, there's storms with lightning, storms with heavy rain. That's it. So just collected dime-sized hail west of Alexander, north of Bryant. Think of that report, Isaac. Pouring in BB. Think of that report. When the weather gets a bit too close. Yeah, exactly. Finally got a storm back by Clarksville. No power in B Branch. Thank you for that report. Yeah, there's a lot of power outages in Van Buren County. Van Buren County was hit very hard. Some of them radar trends looked like it was almost producing. At one point, I think it probably was producing 75 miles per hour wind gust. So I know there's trees down. I know there's all kinds of damage, and it's from winds. Typical Arkansas summer storm fashion. Yeah, it is. The only difference is there's a little bit more wind shear today. So storms could maintain a little bit longer than what you would consider your summertime. Most of the time, it's like severe thunderstorm warning. It produces storms, 5-10 minutes, collapses on itself, it's done. So this is a little bit different environment with a little bit more shear. We just didn't have much upper level support. So that told me that storms would maintain for a little while, then they fall apart, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Lots of wind on the north side of this Morrilton storm. Thank you for that report. Thanks, Blaze, for watching out for us. We surely appreciate you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Hey, and I love the barbecue. Shout out to Marcy. She gave me some barbecue the other day, and it was delicious. I love the rain. We need it badly. Just wish it would dry up enough to mow the lawn, and then it can start again. Mark, I get it. I get it completely. I'm right there with you. What about Van Buren? I don't see anything for Van Buren. No, there's nothing for Van Buren. The closest storm to Van Buren is going to be Clarksville. They're stormed by Clarksville, but very small hail. Like under half-inch hail. So, all right, 3 more minutes. We're done. You know, do I think we may have another severe thunderstorm warning? I can't rule it out, but I think the chance is low. Yeah, I certainly think the chance is low. No one thing. It got pretty active earlier. Let me look. Let me look at the newest computer model guidance here real fast. Just see what we're looking at. Just see what it's trying to do. And I'm gonna have to change. Yeah, change this. Okay, this is hot off the press. New model data here. Let's see if it shows any storms refiring. It tries to refire one this evening. Yeah, I'm just not. Maybe this evening, could there be another storm that tries to fire? Maybe, but it's all from the heat and humidity that we've got. So, anyways, 2 minutes. We're about to end the stream. I mean, this is not, there's no reason to be live. These are just thunderstorms. Some of this is producing some small hail, some gusty winds, 30 to 40 miles per hour wind gusts, but nothing severe at this time. And at this point, we're not probably expecting much more. So let's see what we got here. The wind of Bryant came out of nowhere, and we have a tree down in the yard. Lauren, what that probably is that's probably from the outflow boundary. See, the outflow is when these storms collapse, they fall apart and they send out cool air, and that outflow boundary has went out. And we see a lot of outflow boundaries on the radar right now, and it's just whoosh, just hit you with air all at once. Also, some of these storms have been producing some microbursts where storms collapse, and like I said, those winds have to go somewhere, and they go out to the surface. So in Providence, just got clouds and a little thunder. Thank you for that report, Debbie. Will anything be popping up for Northwest Arkansas, Benton County? As of right now, I don't see anything, and I just don't see. Looking at the futurecast, the models just aren't showing much for Northwest Arkansas. Again, I can't rule it out because I will tell you, like, we're really unstable. When you look at the environment, it's extremely supportive of severe weather in terms of instability. Let me be clear, instability. We're lacking wind shear, and there's other ingredients that we're lacking as well. I won't get into the too much meteorology side of things, but I will say that there is plenty of storm fuel. So if storms do want to try to do something, it could, but you got to have something that would make those storms develop. The only possibility that I could see Northwest Arkansas getting storms is there is severe thunderstorm warnings to the northwest, and so these storms are moving to the southeast. And so, if there was an outflow boundary that developed from some of these severe thunderstorms in Missouri and moved into that area, yes, when it hit that warm air, it might fuel some storms, but the threat is very, very low. But we'll watch it. We're going to be watching radar, and we're going to keep an eye on it here. Buzzer beater storm coming in. Yeah, exactly. No joke. That's exactly that's what happens. Thank you, fellas, for your dedication. About time for the Hogs to play. Yes, absolutely. Go Razorbacks. Woo pig suey. Got to get that win. See ya. Thank you again. You're welcome. I'm on the Louisiana line, but I still like watching this team. Thank you for keeping up with everything for us. Have a good evening, everyone. Absolutely. Thank you for trusting us. We appreciate you. We appreciate everybody that follows and trusts the Arkansas Weather Network. Our goal is to keep you guys safe and keep you informed when weather strikes. So, all right, it's 5 o'clock. It's time to end the stream. Again, I do want to restate, download our app, Arkansas Weather Network, from the iOS Google Play Store. Download it from the Roku. You can stream it, and we will have radar. I'm going to keep radar up here. Radar is going to remain so you can see what's going on, even though I'm not talking. I'm going to add music and stuff. I am going to end the stream on every social media platform except for YouTube. Our YouTube stream stays up 24/7. So other areas, the stream ends. So go ahead, join us on YouTube, Arkansas Weather Network, or through our streaming app, streaming channel. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. And as always, if weather strikes and life-threatening weather is headed your way, trust me, we're going to be live. Trust me, we're watching radar for the rest of this afternoon and evening. If anything does develop that's concerning, we're going to be jumping right back on here and giving you live update. So other than that, I'm meteorologist Blaze Thomas with the Arkansas Weather Network. Thank you so much for watching, trusting us here at the Arkansas Weather Network. See you later, everybody.